doing the side quests before the main quests. Yay, we're back. All right, people of YouTube. I haven't posted the first episode to YouTube just yet as of what we are. Oh, the dead of night. Okay, so at night, things get dangerous. These little Reaper guys come out to get you. They'll mess you up. You love the Dragon Quest opening theme? It's iconic. It's iconic. Okay. I also just have such a soft spot for the art style because of both Chrono Trigger and Dragon Ball, you know? Okay, let's get these guys. Yay, you can harvest this now. Okay, now he wanted a bedroom of some specific part. Farming tools and firewood. So let's work on making some of those. Then we'll kind of flesh out the rest of this building, but I think I need to go gather some wood. And I don't want to come over this edge here. Like, this already might be a little far. But eventually that will become a problem. So let's actually push this back a little bit. It's Chrissy from Haunting Atarla in Dragon Quest. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Famous streamer, Haunting Atarla. Follow Chrissy. Follow Chrissy and help her become a bigger streamer than me. And then I can just do production for Chrissy, you know? Then I can just hang out. Okay. We want more wooden blocks, but I need to make farming tools. So I need some more wood. And wood. Okay. You played through this recently after losing my job. It hits differently in 26. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, hold on. I can mark my territory now. Okay. Here's the border. Right there. Okay. Very helpful to set those markers for you, so you know based on the music. This is town music, and then this is world music. Coming up here. Get him! 1 damage with this thing. I forget how to do the move, though, with it. I might not know how to do specials yet, is the thing. Let's see. Lunar Inferno, the universal Furrowfield experience, optimizing the east border of the base because it's basically the only area to build in. Yeah, it's this zone wrapping around where the tree is to about here. This is the space you're going to build in, right? You can move the farm. I have before, just for you know, shits and giggles. I have moved the house over here and the farms over here, but that was, you know, me wasting my time. The slugs, indeed the slugs. You kind of want to put your thoughts in a video essay, but you didn't record your playthrough. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can always go back and regather footage and stuff like that. You can describe your experiences while just showing other footage. Like, you can show footage of whatever character you're talking about and then show footage of you doing whatever the thing was and then just mention what the thing was that happened. Or you can composite together footage to kind of like recreate it in a way. Like, there's a number of ways that you can do that without having that footage ahead of time, you know? Like, go watch here's a great example. Go watch a video essay of somebody talking about a movie or a TV show or something like that who doesn't show footage of them streaming it to their fans. Right? Because then what you're looking at is somebody who doesn't have footage of them doing the thing, reacting in real time or whatever. But they can still describe it to you. You know what I mean? Those are my 2 cents. We got more seeds. We got more seeds. And eventually we'll be able to deal with this dirt problem a little bit better. Right now we're just where we are. Okay, let's gather a little more wood. Let's go ahead and bust these trees up. We'll make nicer things later. I keep forgetting I don't have my abilities. I'm like, oh, there's like a bash move I want to do. There's all kinds of stuff that I want to do. Sometimes it's fun to keep these bones. I've turned like this thing into a little shack before. But, you know. Let's find our border over here. Oh, that's right. It's very close. It's like here. Yep. I like to put it on the inside. Okay. This game is too long to get the footage I want from the last level. Exactly. Oh, to replay? Well, what if you jump back into it? You know? I'll put the other thing I'll put is here. There is such a thing as fair use. You could watch somebody else's footage. You could record that footage and post it. As long as you, on that, put like a little... put like their handle and stuff like that, so you're making sure that people know that this is not your footage, that you used it from someone else's, and that you're just using it like for display purposes. I did a couple of those in my my Five Nights at Freddy's video forever ago, you know, that is the thing. Now they may like you did, Blank. It's good to ask for permission. And, you know, it's possible someone would ask you to take it out. The responsible thing to do would be to do so. But, you know, that's that. But there are ways. The other thing, like the easiest way is find official footage. Because that stuff, they want you to spread. Okay, what am I working on? Wood. Let's get some more wood. You would probably mention the playthrough out loud to explain why the player's in a cottontail costume suddenly. Fair. This game's great. This game is great. And I'm glad that people are starting to see it, starting to respect it because of Pokopia. Because I do believe this is the kind of game that a lot of people would never give a chance because it looks like Dragon Quest. And they've seen Dragon Quest. Oh man, this little weapon. We need to swap. I thought it'd be cute to have the thing, but it's got an ability that I can't use yet, meaning it's useless. Ouch. Okay. What if I use this guy? Do. Ah, run! Yeah, this one too, huh? Just weak at the moment. Oh no, I didn't equip it. Equip! There we go. Do. Oh, there's a lot of them. Malroth, do your business. Malroth, save me. Nice. You rebought it on Steam? Yeah, it's on sale right now. If this comes out on YouTube soon enough. Currently, there is a Square Enix sale on Steam. Dragon Quest Builders is a Square Enix game, so it is 50% off. It is $25 right now. Still a bit of a steep price, right? But cheaper than a Switch 2 and Pokopia. Yeah, exactly, Nivy. A lot of things are cheaper than a Switch 2. Exactly. If you would like to spend 5% of what it would cost to get Pokopia, buy this game. And that's a pretty damn good price. You're rarely going to find it for cheaper. You're rarely going to find it for cheaper. This is Square Enix we're talking about. They don't do 90% off. Ever. They don't have to. Square Enix's IPs are too powerful for them to even care about that. Like, I want to buy the Final Fantasy Classics collection, but even on sale, it's like 60 or 70 bucks, I think. And I'm like, I can't justify that. For a whole bunch of games that I could emulate, but also just that I've played, you know, from the olden days. Okay, we got our wood. Let's build some... these guys. And these guys. And what do I need to build this, like, the next weapon? Oh, that's it. This is the next weapon, is the cypress stick. Okay. Lunar, considering my PS4 is still functional, I'm happy with enjoying the game through that and vicariously through these streams. Yeah! Play it on whatever you got. Okay. So this is going to be the room that they had desired. It is now a farmer's bedroom. So if you've been watching Pokopia, you can see how this is very similar to getting the different things together that the different Pokemon want.
Ah, that's more like it. The smell of the firewood, the rustic ambiance of the farming equipment. This was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed that the bedroom you made became a farmer's bedroom. With just a few key additions, you could give a room a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if they had to live in drab, functional cubicles. They'll simply overflow with gratitude, if you take my meaning. Chrissy, this new bedroom is incredible. We're one step closer to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. I have heard tell of a curious tribe that once called this island home, who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertile earth, but I know not what became of them. Still, we could think more about that later. For now, you must have your reward. Another sample of my beard's bounty.
Yikes, bro. Stop catching them seeds.
Oh, that coffee's sweet. Oh, that's accidentally too sweet.
The pastor's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the deity. All we need to do now is find a way to grow a lot of wheat and till 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might still be some might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where these ruins are. Please, Chrissy, go there and bring back some wheat seeds.
All right. So we need wheat seeds. We need just to do the larger quest. Also, Gennaro, if you have these seeds, why would you be withholding them? This feeds you as well. Did I have more campfires or just the one? I think I have. Oh, I have to do that. Make some campfires here in a sec. Let's put down the rest of these mats so people have places to sleep. Let's see. Miss Ryan says hello. She's currently streaming, but asked me to drop by the message. Aw! I hope she's doing well. Hope their stream's going well. Yeah, let's build a couple of these. Just so I can kind of blast through this cabbage. Because your main way of healing is going to be eating. How do I do this again? There we go. All right. Got that going. Still need to make some more of this wood. And let's make a door. Or let's make a couple of doors. And then let's make a couple more floorboards. And let's make some softwood. And I've got some stairs. Okay. So what we're going to do right here is I'm actually going to enclose a little room here that's going to eventually be our kitchen. So let's do one of these. Does that look like an entranceway I want? Do you want to come in this way? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Then I should go to sleep because the little angry dude's going to be showing up. I love this game. All right. So, now that we've started playing this, and I now have intentions of playing the whole thing for y'all, because I'm having so much fun playing it. I'm gonna be sad when this stream's over and I can't play anymore. We'll see if I go long like Jazzy did. Do I want this to be flat like that? Because it could be fun to do something designy. Nope. Nope. Guess I gotta do this. 8-hour stream? Who knows? Who knows? Grissy's got stuff after work. I just want to see how this ends up looking. And if it even is even across here. Well. No. There's probably a block that I can find that I want to do that with. Nope. Alright, I don't think that's actually even. Oh, no, it is! Yeah, because it does come up to the edge here. That's cool. Okay. We don't have a lot of, like, different blocks to play with right now, so we do what we can. Then we're gonna want... Where's the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the center would be here. So having a double door is gonna be a little odd. So what we will do... And this is gonna probably disappear later on. This whole thing. I forget how you can grab this one without grabbing the one above it. What? What? What you do? Why do you do that? Here we go. Okay. So do it like that for now. I mean, I could even have like multiple doors in. That could be like a fun kind of thing. Do 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 do. The ghost of Sarah Winchester possessed my gloves. There it is. Do 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 do. Something like that. Have 3 doors in, maybe. We'll see. Could be fun. Could be fun. And then this right here will be the windowsill. Although, I think I'm going to be forced to put blocks there to close the room. But we'll see. So, for now, I will. But that's where windows will go. And like I said, later on, this whole front might get chopped off. I don't know where the line is, but there's stuff that we're going to do here that eventually it just gets rid of it. I've had builds ruined. This is why I mentioned earlier. A fun thing about these simple doors, y'all, is if you put what can I put down? If you let's eat that. Put two of them next to each other, they will become a merged double door. So that's always fun. Oops. Nope. Smash. Boom, boom. And then it'd be fun, like, I would put, like, plants in between here or something. Doo-doo. Okay. So then, let's finish up what I was doing in here. So, I like the idea of having a big kitchen. This is fun. Look, there's an entrance into the kitchen. Large room, and then this became something else. It was too big moments ago. Roofs are a luxury here, I see. Well, how else am I supposed to look in? You can, though, because you can go first person. So that makes it a lot easier to deal with when you do roof things up and you got to move around in there. Because that's what you got to do. These rooms are not evenly spaced, or the walls are not evenly spaced. Sorry. I could put the stairwell here, I guess. And that would make this suddenly a little more even. So what we can do is we will make underneath here will be like a bathroom or a storage room or something like that. And then stairs are going to go up over this. So, be something like, you know, can't place that until I get space. But it'll be something like this, and then another set of stairs here, and then a door under here, and then this will be like the bathroom. And then that way it's not wasted space. We've got room in here, and this is a large room. So eventually we will make this into some kind of living room space or something. The only tricky bit is I don't remember how far we get in terms of getting stuff to know that. How far I'm going to be able to build things in this this part of the game. Because eventually we will go back to our Lulutopia, you know? Or Malroth's Empire of Evisceration, or whatever. Whichever we call it. I like how I say or whatever about a game that I have played for a decade. I have probably legitimately beaten this game all the way through only twice. You know, I usually get like sidetracked, I get focused on the building stuff, and then I don't complete the story stuff. Because it's like, well, there's not really that big of a deal. I've done it before, you know? But as far as like the number of times I've just played the game is like, you know, 5, 6, 7, probably 7. Like I said, almost once a year since the game's been out. Almost. Doo-doo. Whee! Okay, let's then do a little more of this. And actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's make it more of like Or like a balcony space right there that heads out this way. Like that kind of a thing. Like that's a railing, basically, right? And then yeah, this can just be like a raised pathway, and then we can do apartments up here. We can do apartments over here that like kind of overhang the farm. More apartments up this way. I can maybe have this be like a nice central spot where we look down here, and then maybe have another going along that way or something. We shall see. It's the fun part of the game. It's the building. I mean, the whole game's fun, but the part that keeps you coming back. Oh, that's right. You can't do it. If I do this, then I do that. Oh. There we go. Do. Oops. Ah, keep in the wrong buttons. Do. Okay. Cool. So now that hangs over like that. Oh, got a place. That's right. Then let's do something like that. Like that. Is that at the same? Yeah, because there's one gap here. There's one gap here. All right. Katie Hobbit is over there on a 125 stream streak. My goodness. My goodness. And yeah, exactly, GRW. It's a novel concept. It's a novel concept indeed. You're not a stalker? You don't stalk things? Like in the back? This we'll think about. Because the brown, you know, on top of that there. On the one hand, it's a bit of an eyesore. On the other hand, if I raise the whole thing up one level, I can have that be the floor. In the place I grew up, the floor or the ceiling was just the floor. So for now, we'll do this. Yeah. Perfect segue. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all the wood that I've got for now. We can... Now maybe I'll go out to work on one of these quests. Oh, I should cook a bunch. I need some more foods. We got some spooky boys coming. Hey, Janera's excited that I did this. You know what's wonderful is you just jumped out of bed, which means I'm going to steal your bed. Because I do not have enough beds down yet for everyone. Check out her stock here. Oh, that's what you meant. Well done. Well done. You did it. You did it. Okay. Starting to look cute in here, yeah? Starting to look cute. Got a lot of decorating that needs to be done. Okay, let's place. Place. Strafing's the best way to do this one, in my opinion. Just strafe along, spamming. And eventually, we can get people to do this for us. So you don't have to sit here and waste your time cooking a whole bunch. Just for now, we gotta do our own thing. Oh, and you know what? Do I have a chest? Or can I build a chest? Eh. Do. You know what I need to do? Let's move this inside. Oops. Gimme. 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 Let's do this. Okay. Get enough food going, and then what we will do... There's a couple of things I want to buy. I may be able to turn this into like a kitchen or something like that. I don't fully remember what I need, because they tell you. But... I might be able to. I think I need some of... I need a chest, for sure. Let's buy a couple of those. I may want a pot. You can store items in chests, use them to tidy up your inventory, or fill them with food for your residents to eat. Large, simple kitchen. That's what I thought. I will put this one in here. Then the pot. Do. Let's... I should make a bunch more beds is another thing I should do. I may need the other fire. I mean, this is a kitchen now. It's a kitchen. I may need the other fire for what? Does that count? No. It needs, Oops. Nope. Change. There we go. One more. How small is this room? Might be a little small. Might be a little small. It would be... Like, we're just gonna do this real quick just to see. Is this a tiny room? If I do this? It is! Tiny room! Okay. Now, I don't have everything I need for this. Bathrooms are supposed to be small anyways. For now, I'll leave up the mud blocks, but we will want to replace those with wood. So yeah, that'll be our bathroom. You saw there the rooms get updated, right? The floor went red first. I don't know if we really saw that, and then it went blue. So you can see on the left-hand side, upper left, it says enormous room. So, you know, you hit back and that can show you all the information that you can see and need to know about the rooms. Okay. So let's now... Oh, you know what? First things first. Let's put away a whole bunch of these resources. I need a bigger inventory, which will eventually happen, but it ain't yet. Okay, still all you and you and you, all the decorative blocks. The resource ones I'm going to be gathering more of, so it's like, whatever. Do this, tidy up. Okay. Now, last thing, let me quickly move the anvil back in here. Oops. And then those barrels and that rope and stuff, I also am going to want to bring in, just because it's decoration. Adds to the quality of a room. I'll want to put down, like, tables and chairs and things for them. Oh, man, maybe I need to do that right now. Maybe we need to put down some of these decorations, you know? Make them feel at home. I think I've got a little wood. Let's see, what are y'all talking about? Hold on. What do y'all like on tacos? I'm heading over to the grocery store and want to make chicken tacos, and I'm open to suggestions for toppings. Lime is the only thing I'll add that I don't know if it has been mentioned, but a little squeeze of lime always sets off some tacos. Okay. I would like a couple of stools. Let's grab a simple small table. And let's grab some more of these. For now, everybody shares this. It's a dorm. Oh gosh, I moved the wrong thing. No. Oh, can I not? That's right. You can't move the chests while they're full, can you? All right, we'll leave it there. Of course I can place it there. Okay, let's grab the last of these in case I get hurt on my journeys. Sweet habanero hot sauce at the ready. I'm not a huge habanero fan because of the kind of sweetness that it is. It's just a preference on flavor. Love me the heat though. Used to do a lot of habanero back in the day. Maybe I grew out of it. I say grew out of it like it's a mature thing. Just I moved beyond it. So I'm more of a like jalapeno based or other pepper based. But you know, again, that's me. Run! Nice. Do. Get him! Oh, I still have all those decorations on me that I made. Made them and forgot. That's what happens when I talk. But for shrimp tacos, definitely have lettuce. Interesting. I don't do shrimp tacos. I don't do shrimp. Just not a fan. Okay. Alright. So what I want to do is put a ton of this stuff in the kitchen. Let's also do this. So another thing you can make with just a few things, like right now, they'll just sit here, but if I were to put like a meal on there, can I put this on there? No, there's specific meal items that you have to make. If I did that, then it would turn that into a thing. All right, some decorations, just brings up the quality of the room a little bit. Makes them a little happier. Now, map. So we got the mill town over here. Oh, we got one of the challenge things over here. Okay. So first, let's go do the challenge thing. It's a quick one. This is like the challenge that teaches you about challenges, basically. Whee! Okay, so this is a metal challenge. These things are all over the place. You'll just see them. They don't give you instructions on what the solution is, but usually it's match side B to side A. Sometimes it's, you know, make a stream, you know, something, but either way, it's usually pretty simple. I say it's usually pretty simple. It can take a little bit to figure out on your first go, some of them. There's some that are like a little tricky to figure out. And these are for getting special stuff. We'll learn about it next time we go back to the Isle of Awakening. I think that's what it's actually called. Mad for mini medals. Whee! Take this, monsters. Get him, Mal. Lol, that slug. Yup. You came for a fight. Fool. Fool! Run! Ow. As soon as he stops jiggling from your hits, that's when you know you need to run. Is the map procedurally generated? No. No. There are procedurally generated maps you can visit, though. Just like in Pokopia, they have those, like, dream islands or whatever. Whatever the ones are that you can go visit. The Drifloon ones. They have stuff like that. Still putting together a voice acting portfolio? Yeah, always working on it. It's one of those things that, like... It's a very crowded space. Like, to be honest, the easiest way for me to do that is just through people that I know, which is like a whole, networking and all this. Like, otherwise I'm going the traditional route, and it is very, very tough. Nepotism-ish. Yeah, it's networking. It's who you know. That's how it goes. The entire crowd is Matt Mercer. It's all Troy Baker. Every character is Troy Baker. Entertainment's all who you know. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I'll put it this way. It's not necessarily all who you know. You can meet new people, places, and whatnot, and go do things. But it is, you get in the door through meeting someone elsewhere, generally, right? You get invited on a show, either because you have a publicist, which none of us do. No one who's... And Laura Bailey, yes, and Laura Bailey, exactly. Those two are in every game. What was I trying to say? We're talking about voice acting. Ultimately, it's the same people over and over. The way that you get in is you get invited on a show if you have like a publicist or a manager, which you only do when you're farther along into this thing because you can't afford it otherwise. Or you know these people, right? You meet them, they like you, they're like, you should come on my show. Those are the only ways that you really like expand in terms of networking and doing stuff with people, right? So it's like all the people that we do extended Stumpt stuff with, for the most part, it's people that we've met through other people that we know, right? But some we meet organically, whereas like there's been a lot of people that Enna has met through Pokemon. There have been people who have like reached out to us or that I've reached out to because it's like, oh, I like your content. But it is very much a personal kind of thing. There's always a personal component in this space. I think authenticity is a big part of internet people. That's a big part of your brand, is being authentic. So part of that is people don't just want to bring you on because you're famous or because you're from a different group or from whatever. They want to bring you on because they like you, right? They want to promote you because they like you. And all that other stuff comes with it.
Huh? Hey, Chrissy, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get that idea from watching me fight? Haha, that's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't wait to see what kind of wild weapon you'll dream up next. If you do come up with any new recipes for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than a normal workbench.
I should really keep the anvil with me most times, to be honest. Both the anvil and the workbench. Although right now I don't have the inventory space to be getting all many of them. Networking, which is the bane of my existence, but it's how I get jobs or sources. Yep. As a person who is actually not hyper social, I come off that way on the internet. But I'm very much a like keep to myself kind of guy. So it's very difficult for me. Well, it's not difficult. I've spent so much of my life code switching and dealing with being a social human being that it's not difficult, but it is exhausting. It's a skill that you develop, and sometimes us people who have social anxieties and social problems end up really good at it. We end up really good at social stuff, which I am. That's something I can be very confident in. I'm very good at communication and being able to get to know people, make friends, all that kind of stuff. When I'm gaming, the rage can come through and all that kind of stuff, but it's all in the context of gaming. I'm in a code switch to gaming. But when I'm in the space of a general social environment, I'm doing the very, like, attentive, thoughtful, compassionate, I'll always give people the benefit of the doubt, pro-social.
But it comes from a place of deep, deep anxiety.
Squeak! Hello, human. Normally I like to give helpful hints to pass us by, but something has me really cheesed off right now, and I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful granary down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in to grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal the snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if I were you.
Alright.
By the way, the farmers on this island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. If you run into any of us on the travels, don't be shy. Step right up and have a talk.
Aaron Massa, what's up? Squirrels everywhere. Social anxiety makes networking hell for me. I have tiny social barriers at the best for times, but meeting new people way worse. Got it. Oh, here's another one of the challenges. Again, you can guess how this one works. People told me I make a great streamer voice actor because I'm funny and entertaining, but my social anxiety shuts that down instantly. The thing is you gotta develop the voice. Like, y'all, if ever I can, give you some confidence in being able to build yourself up as a streamer or content creator, go back and watch some of our earliest videos. Like, go to our YouTube channel. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. There's a lot of embarrassing stuff on there. But the quality and everything like that, listen to our voices. Like, if you go and watch, one of the ones that I think it just stands out so much on is Rick and I did a tutorial on how to play Civ 5 early on. Listen to our voices. Ooh, I should head back, because it's about to be nighttime. I don't want to deal with the spooky guys. So, it's something you develop over time. One of the things that is the skill that's difficult to develop for a lot of people is being able to narrate what you're doing. Because the biggest thing as a streamer, in order to get people to watch you as a streamer, is you need to be able to stream to no one. If you want to be a good streamer, you should be able to make an entertaining stream to 0 people. That if you were to turn it into a VOD, people would watch it and find it entertaining, right? Because that's ultimately what streaming's about, is being entertaining. Talking to people is a secondary aspect. Like, it comes to it later and it may become your primary thing, but you have to start out being interesting in some other way. Aaron Massa, the minimap has that 8-bit DQ feel. Yeah, you can actually set that in the options. Where is it? Minimap style. Chunky and retro. Let's look at chunky. So this is the more modern one. So there you can see, like, this is more just dots. But I definitely prefer the retro. Let's see. Ferris Francis, oh, easy. I'm always entertaining to 0 pit. Oh, that isn't what you meant. Nah. If a streamer talks to themselves in the forest, are they entertaining? Yeah, you could probably make yourself laugh. Someone's got to find you funny. Let's put some of this food away. I have so many bits of lettuce. Stow. Oh, yeah. Nope, no. I want these guys. Okay. So if they get hungry, they will eat those. Lol, speaking of doing public things, I had to moderate a panel today and realized that I tend to make jokes a lot. That's a good way to break the tension. If you're moderating a debate, I could see how that could be tense. Let's see. You really gotta get going. You gotta eat. Eat! As someone who always forgets to eat, go eat! Do. Bryce, go eat. Wait! I don't need to eat yet. Remember, I ate at the beginning. Run. Get a Mal. Eek! Oh, nice. The stone sword. It's good stuff. Eek! Get a Mal. Woo! There's a lot of them. They are clustered today. It's alright. Get them resources. It's a lot of running. Eek! Get him out. Do. Gather me some wood. So if you break a thing, Mal will go around and try and break some of those for you too. Like, so if I break the top of this tree, just the regular top part, right? He'll keep on trying, you know? Do. Right now he's going around getting all the grass for me, which is nice. Do. Yeah, you beat them up. I'll gather the resources. Ow. Ow. Rude. Let's see. Speaking Glass DQ, does this title still represent Decapades as trailing coffins? No. There are coffins, though. You do have to, at some point, bury some people. Oh, man. It's always one of those ones, like, with such an art style, it's always wild when they, you know, do what they do. DQ is Dairy Queen in my head, not Dragon Quest? Yep.
Chrissy, get a load of this massive building. Do you reckon there's seeds in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's say I didn't have a look around.
Let's go! We're gonna get another one of our main friends. Do. Got ourselves another thing here. I know I'm gonna want another one of these. Do. Ugh. First I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. Ugh, there's totally an anvil, like, right there. But I would just die if I had to actually make something. Ugh. If only someone would offer to trade me a totally sick weapon like a cypress stick or something for these useless wheat seeds. Banana. Oh, that's annoying. You have to give her a cypress stick first. I thought you could go straight to the sword. I'm ahead of where they expected me to be. OMG! This cypress stick is the GOAT! Who are you? And where did you get this weapon? You made it? No way. Wait, did you just say you're a builder too? That's too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon said and destroy this village. Hold up. I'm getting some like seriously sketchy vibes here. Gen Z Britney. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like, literally. Ants! Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. All right, take on the bigger weapon. Let's go! Ah! Ants! Ants! Get dead. Yeah.
The iron ants are defeated.
Yeah, that's not so tough of a fight. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants. And I couldn't have done it without this sweet cypress stick. Okay, never mind. She's a millennial. She's saying millennial terms. She's got that energy. She's got that TikTok energy. Wow, I'm so hype right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. 50 of them, strong Muso vibes here. Yep. So anyway, you said you're a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all of this. The Master of Destruction will certainly smite you. Seriously. Still, you definitely seem to have a knack for the whole building deal. This cypress stick you made me is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. You also use the Valley Girl accent in my head reading Britney's lines. You have to, because she's like saying, oh my God, all the time, like that kind of thing. A millennial forced to be a Gen Z. It's like young millennial is who this is. This is a young millennial, a viner. This is a viner. That's who Britney is. Britney's a viner. Here, take these. They're the seeds. They're the seeds that I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? Because I feel like old millennials are YouTubers, younger millennials are Viners, Gen Zers are TikTokers, and Gen Alpha, for some reason, are YouTubers again. Yeah, it's just because they're young. It's like when you're young, you're on YouTube, and then you move to TikTok and stuff when you're like, I gotta get away from from what mom's telling me to watch. Likely a Gen X scriptwriter? Well, yeah, because they're keeping all the jobs. No, I'm kidding. Would be curious. Because it's more like about who's the localizer, right? Because generational differences between like millennial, because it's a Japanese game to start with, right? So, I don't know the stereotypes about like millennial Japanese people, you know? Ah, skeleton! Man, you're like my old boss on the ship. Captain, I got bones. There's so many of them, holy crap. This feels excessive. Let's see. The Japanese made her a blonde girl too, didn't they? I mean, she definitely was blonde, but I don't know if like it did. Like, was she ditzy? So is she like ditzy American girl? Because like the thing is all like most of the characters in this game are British. Like in like every Dragon Quest game, I think they're localized in Britain. I'm not positive, but you get a lot of Britishisms that don't necessarily fully translate to American English, so that I'm always curious about. But I do, like with this series in particular, I've always noticed that lot of Britishisms. In Japan, it'd be divided among the lines of the current ruling emperor. Yeah, that would be the shared generational experiences. Because that is kind of where the generational divides lie. It's less about your age and more about like what age you were when things happened. Yeah, generational differences, yeah. The Spanish isn't Latin American. I tried to play it in Spanish. Shibidi only got far enough to notice the vosotros verb forms. Well, that is so, yeah. Vosotros is going to be Spain, for sure. Or I guess, like, there's probably a lot of, like, European and island nations related to Spain that also would have that. But, yeah. Vosotros. I learned vosotros when I was learning Spanish because my Spanish teacher was from Spain. All right, first things first.
Chrissy, you did it! You found the wheat seeds! And you found a new friend, too! Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furrowfield, the people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their fields lie fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around.
That's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back to our own island, too.
Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, Chrissy, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hand at a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something to put all of your tools and materials in.
Yay! Infinite bag space.
With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again.
Bag space!
All right, Chrissy, let's plant those wheat seeds. If we don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer to make space.
Your bag can hold an amazing amount of items. Select an item and press this to throw it inside. Do. I tried building here. Have this, bag of holding. All right, so, do. All right, and now I'm storing things. Okay. Beautiful. Then what I do want on my hotbar, though, is going to be you. And we'll wait on the rest of that stuff. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Since it doesn't need to... I should have taken the other one. I should have taken the one from the tower. I might want to go do that. Just in general. All right, let's go talk to Britney. Britney, what's up? Wow, this place is lit. Is this the deity? It is, isn't it? And get a load of this sweet farming setup you've got going on. So, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though, so I figure I might stick around and, guard the place for you. The children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm all about the children of Hargon. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the master... I think this is the voice I did for him. This I don't remember. When the master of destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces. It's a stuffy robed weirdo. Britney joins Chrissy's team. Dun 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 dun. The best. Okay. We got Britney now. All right, so next, where's my next guy? Mission. So for you, we're working on your thing. So we need to make the field bigger. I need to go figure out our dirt situation next. That's what we got to do. But let's go ahead and let's make some wheat. Ah, there it is. I was waiting for whatever my next small mission is going to be. Yo, Chrissy, nice working those wheat seeds. Now we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. Sweet wheat. Oh my God. But it's way too small, you know? There's definitely not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on Furrowfield, but even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard this hot goss about a Wriggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this, tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. The children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's laying low in his burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all that wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleuthing out where this Wriggly is hiding. Let's see. My first interaction with the DQ series was the GBC port of the 3rd when it was still localized as Dragon Warrior. That's right! Dragon Warrior! It was Dragon Warrior! I forgot, because now they just call them all Dragon Quest. Right? Wow, totally forgot about that. All right, we gotta go find the Wiggly. He's cool. Y'all are gonna love him. Okay, what do we got on us? We got some food. It's near the end of the night, or end of the day, so let's just make some more cabbages. Oh, and actually, you know what? Can I stow partial? I know I can. Put away. Half. Do. Like, I don't know if they're eating yet. I don't think they have the people actually start eating until they give you the quests to feed them. But they'll be good to go once we do. Okay, yeah, let's just wait a sec. Let's let this stuff cook up so I have a little bit more to go with. We'll take a sleep. You think they just need a dining room setup? Oh, you think they actually need... That's right. I need mugs and things. Because I need to create the sipper sets and stuff, huh? Where else would they eat? Standing up. I have seen them run over to this thing and just stand next to it and eat, all right? Just saying. It's funny because these are questions I never ask myself when I'm playing. So playing this for y'all, I'm going to learn and crystallize so much more knowledge about this game than I have on like any of my playthroughs so far. Because it's just... I'm forced to confront these things that I take for granted. All right. Let's get going, Mal. I can't tell Britney to come with me, can I? You can eventually get her to follow you around, but I don't think it's necessarily always. Let's see. Bird's eye view, switch, menu. No, okay. Later on, you can have characters other than Malroth following you. So Mal and others. Cabbage straight out of the chest. It's delicious. Delicious. Okay. Let's figure out how we're finding the Wiggly. Get him! Ow. You can't remember if your younger brother 100%ed DQ3, but pretty sure you beat it? Nice. The other Pokebi got made. I'm sad it got made instead of DQB3. Here's my thing. Unless, and they might. They might. We'll see how it goes. But unless Nintendo buys that studio to keep making Pokopia indefinitely, which they might, because that game sold bonkies, then I do think they will. Because Square Enix will immediately be like, hey guys, remember that game you made for us before? And remember how you just made another one that did really well? And how now there will probably be a lot more hype around us making it because we can say from the creators of Pokopia. Like if Square Enix doesn't see the dollary dues there, they're fools. Absolute fools. To be like, this studio made 3 games in a row with the exact same style of gameplay, and each one sold better than the last. Should we have them make a 3rd one for us? Like, this is one of those situations where cynical video game corporations may lead to us getting some good stuff. Because there's dollar signs to be had. Do 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 do. Big boy. Wonder if I could fight him. Probably could. I activated the Naviglobe. If you find a Naviglobe, be sure to activate it, or you won't be able to warp back there later. So now I have a warp zone.
What brings humans scurrying all the way out here, then? Seeking out the Naviglobe, are you? Well, here it is. This beautiful orb right behind me. This instant you lay your hand upon it, you'll gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open up your map with the back button, and you'll be able to zoom away to any Naviglobe that you've already touched. Or just zip yourself back home, if you like. The island's bigger than you might think. especially if you're walking everywhere. So these things are key to getting around. Don't forget to touch new ones when you find it.
So now I can literally teleport home.
You might be wondering why I'm telling you all this. All of our wits in the island are just except for his me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hints.
Yeah, a lot of the monsters throughout Dragon Quest Builders 2 are good guys. I'm pausing here. I do think that's one of the differences between the two games. I'm not positive, but Dragon Quest Builders 1, I think, is more focused around people. And Dragon Quest Builders 2, they put a ton of focus on, like, helping monsters, which is a lot of fun. So you just get, like, a nice variety of characters as you're going about, and it gives you a lot of fun trying to get them to join you, you know? There's a lot of ways. Okay. What you got?
What business does a ratty-looking human like you have with me? You're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you? You've got no idea how you'd even go about it. Maybe that Mad Mansion monster over to the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang from the Children of Hargon running over there with vicious screens on their faces not too long ago.
A new destination has been added to my map.
Oh, and before I forget, if you've spoken to my fine friend here already, I suggest you see what he has to say. All those hearts have handy hints for adventures like you.
Final Fantasy builders? That'd be great. That'd be great. Like, I don't know how they would make it differ from this game. Other than it would be more... The style of it would be less, like, comical. Is all I can think of. The types of stuff they could add, like Moogles everywhere. Cactors. You know, all of the Tonberries. All of the iconic, like, enemies and things. But the thing about Final Fantasy that I would say it has against itself in this instance is Final Fantasy really carries itself on its characters. So would you make people play as characters that they're already familiar with? Or would you end up having to create all new characters? In which case, like, that's going to make it take a hit. And would you be trying to attract characters from the other Final Fantasy universes? Because if that's what you're trying to do, then it would be gangbusters. Oh, you need to build a home that will make Cloud want to come live here. You know? Exactly, Ferris, exactly. But then you have to create, like, you know, a scorched earth.
Hey, Chrissy, what do you reckon's going on here?
We finally found...
Oh, wait, hold on. What kind of voice did I give for this guy again?
We finally found you, spineless worm.
Nah, we'll go with it. He's a different skeleton anyways.
We heard you've been making clean earth, and you know what the penalty for making things is around here. For making things.
I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it... No, hold on. What voice do you want to give to the worm? What voice do you want to give to the worm? It's written kind of like that, but don't know that that's what we want. I ain't done nothing wrong. I could do that.
Make him a nice, sweet old guy. Well, I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than goes in, is it? Well, if you truly believe in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made. But you didn't.
Oh, no. I can't. It's hard when there's not names.
If you truly believed in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made. But you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. What do you think you're looking at, humans? Can't you see we're hard at work purging dissidents here? Well, don't just stand there. Help us, unless you oppose the children of Hargon, in which case we'd be more than happy to purge you too.
Oh, criminy.
Oh, no.
Oh, criminy. You have to help me, humans. Please.
Looks like we gotta pick a side, Chrissy. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster?
That you even have to think about it is proof that you haven't a faithful bone in your body.
The children of Hargon do not tolerate such fair weather followers. Precisely, you shall meet the same grisly fate as this log. Slimless sinner. Come on, guys. Let's get him! Da-da-da-da. Ow, da-da-da. Get him now! Sometimes you just gotta run around and let him do the work, to be honest. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Buenet. Get wrecked. Don't you hit me, little guy. Get rocked. Nice. Got him. Do.
Well, get on. He certainly made short work of them horrid beasts that was harassing me. Thank you kindly. But who are you anyway? And what are you doing all the way out here? A builder, you say? And you're rebuilding the old farm, the old deity and all? And you're looking for someone that can conjure up earth out of nothing? Well, since that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it. And to have my life saved by the very maid planted it? Must be fate. Well, I'm a Wriggly, you see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth. Or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now.
This gross slimy thing is gonna clean up our soil? And I can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back with a giant worm in tow.
Name's Wriggly, by the way. And if we could get back to your farm before any more of the children of Argon turn up, that'd be lovely.
Let's see. That second blurb now makes me think of a... Oh, no, I do think he has more of a Yorkshire accent. Or how Hagrid spoke in the films. I do think that's the case. But sometimes you gotta go with your heart. I'll oftentimes, like, give a character the non-canon accent. To be straightforward, sometimes the accents are a little offensive otherwise. You know? Not in this case, right? Not in this case. This was a totally fine Yorkshire accent. But I think y'all know what I mean. There's just certain accents I'm not gonna do. I'll put it that way. Okay. Just gonna grab as much of this nice clean earth as I can. And I think I can actually, like, do this? Nope. I mean, I can do that. I think I can do this, actually. Oh, and actually... Whoops. Didn't mean to click on that. Meant to... I'm as zoomed in as I can be. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Bonanza sounds like Hercule, or you are wrong.
I've made him sound a little more like this. But I know what you mean. I've made him sound like Hercule in the past as well.
And haha! I've got dirt. I've got grass. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Alright, we're just gonna put that there. I don't think the grass spreads like Minecraft, but still. Let's get our Wiggly.
Oh, it's a heck of a farm you got here. May still be small, but all right bits and pieces are in place. Field, crops, even the day tree. Blimey neck.
Oh no.
Blimey neck! It's a monster!
That's Perry's voice.
Dribble and Drackles, you're right. We're under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, Malroth. Beat it to within an inch of its life.
The amount of grass seeds I burned through because you can't bring Wiggly anywhere, right? There certainly are places. Who's talking? No, is it the Hargon?
That will not be necessary. Unless I am mistaken, this Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil of Furrowfield clean and healthy for generations.
What?
Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we will have no further need to keep you alive.
You trying to threaten me, ain't you? Well, it's working. You got yourself a deal. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help Chrissy bring back the deity. I'll be more kindly happy to give him a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck.
The Wiggly joins our team! Let's see. Also, rest in peace, Unshe Ishizuka, the original Mr. Satan, and also Professor Oak. Oh, wow! Well, rest in peace. Didn't know they were the same guy. Wow. Right on, Chrissy. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly on the squad. And we could totally get all the good dirt that we need.
Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Chrissy? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for.
Our prayers are answered! Our soil shortage is solved, and it's all thanks to Britney. Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Chrissy who did all the legwork. And props to Wriggly, too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wigglies, the Bodkins, and the rats have always been kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around on your travels, you might find out. Lost him to throat cancer in 2018. Wow, that's so sad, especially as for a voice actor.
We Wigglies have been custodians of the soil here on Furrowfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick. Now, as the children of Argon are off my case, I can get started again. Can't wait to see the old place overflowing. With life. Green from beach to bluff. I suppose I should start by turning some of this horrid slime into some nice clean earth. Shouldn't I?
Oh, I'm getting on. Oh, yes, please, Wriggly. You've no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil.
Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bits want cleaned up?
All of it.
I see you're using scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud around them moments? Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present, is there?
Alright, so now I can start getting some flippin' field sowing. Look at it! Look at it! It's good times. Let's break some of this stuff. Okay. So then what I think I want to try and do for the farms is I think it would be fun to build up around and over this. Let's see, where's my line? Let's... Okay. So... if I, so we already have this field. This field will stay where it is. And then we'll build some stairs up, right? We'll put a little field here, right? Oh, gosh! We made the field bigger. Yippee! We did it, Chrissy! We did it! 50 blocks of soft, unsullied soil, turned and tilled and plowed to perfection. Now we have enough space for all 5 types of vegetable that they used to grow in Furrowfield Farm. Before the deity withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here and hold a festival when they brought in the harvest. Remember building around that rock, cleaning the water, had me find out there's a single bit of dirty water you just can't remove. Is there really? Can you block it? Can you just throw a block of dirt on it? What's going on here? Hey! The deity, it grows! The deity's grown a little bit bigger! And it feels a lot more powerful, too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it, Chrissy?
Standing before something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly.
Oh, the pastor's acting all funny again, isn't he? Really gonna blow it up this time?
Now hang on. When you first saw the tree, you said you'd had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence! I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work.
My. You put some wood in front of it, got it. Okay, got a little more, got another seed. Let's plant that. Okay.
Well, there you go, Chrissy. The stinky sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on.
I can't believe it! Look at all this healthy earth!
Fun!
Thank you, Wriggly. I'm so happy. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life.
Ever since those spoil spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clay soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. What's wrong with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt.
We spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth, and now we got more than we know what to do with. I'm as happy right now as I've ever been.
I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. And I'd be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere Chrissy plonks down one of them scarecrows.
Wonderful work, Chrissy. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just such an auspicious occasion. And now we have a place to plant them.
Why are you hiding these in your beard? Why are you hiding those in your beard? They've been wanting the food, and he's like hiding the seeds from me. Like, he doesn't trust me with them. All right, now that I think about it, maybe they have a limited amount of seeds, and he didn't trust me with it, and that's why he's holding on to them. All right, fair. Fair. Took me a second. Oh, gotta wait for that to get tilled. Is there more in your beard?
What else do you have in there?
Let's gather some wheat. I would love y'all to harvest this side some more. I guess we're just going to have it be a mess for now until I start making specific fields, because it's going to take them a while to plant or to till the whole thing. And it's going to be a while before I get enough cabbage to fill out this side anyways. Okay. We got so much more clean soil now, Chrissy. The field even smells better, rich and earthy, and not all rotten like before. I thought between you, you're a builder, and me, the finest farmer on Furrowfield, we had the perfect duo. But now with Wriggly in the mix, we've got the perfect trio! Now we can make as many fields as we want. But that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant in them. Well, why don't you ask Bonanzo about his flippin' beard? Britney told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest, on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like just the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you, so go and see what you can find. All right. New destination's been added to the map. View map. Okay. So we need to go this way. If I teleport to here, I believe there's a pathway like right around here that I can go through. Let me... What time is it? Yeah, we're going to wait to head over there. So what I want to do, let's go quickly explore this side. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we can get some scallops on the sea. I'm trying to remember if there's anything out this way. I'm thinking about the main map now, actually. Sup? Get him! Oh. Do farmers in this world not know how to make things go to seed? This world, like in this land, all of the ground has been like destroyed, so they haven't had a lot that they could even grow. Literal Seeds of Hope takes you back to Chrono Trigger. Yep. We got our max HP up. Oh.
Hey, Chrissy. Defeating all these monsters have made me even stronger again. I can feel the power flowing through my veins. You don't seem quite so pumped up. Starting to get worried about you. That settles it. Now I'll just have to think up a trick I could teach you that even a weakling can use. How about this? Start by charging up all the power into your sword arm. Yeah, that's it. You're better at this than I expected. Now, let it all out in one giant swing. Really go for it. Yeah, you did it. Not bad at all, Chrissy. Even for you. Remember, just hold down Y to build up power. Then once it's all charged up, let go and unleash a super spin attack. This should come in handy next time you're in a fight.
You don't remember Solid Snake being in this game? As I've said before,
if I wanted to do Solid Snake, I wouldn't have so much of the gruff. I'd have a little more of a voice coming through. But this one, I've got a little more of the heat behind it.
I learned a new recipe! A crude cleaver with a stone axe. Aha! New weapon for Malroth. Let's flip and go! Do. Oh, actually, I have the anvil on me. Do. Oh, Malroth, I have a present for you.
Yeah. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Thanks! I love it.
Lunar!
Builder, I'm trying to make some stuff, but I'm dummy destructive and the clap of my hands keep destroying the wood.
That meme is too much.
I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. But if you invent any weapons that would make me deal even more damage, build them straight away and hand them over.
Yeah, dear. All right, let's eat. And let's do a little bit of this. Make some foods for the peoples. I'm realizing I left this hole up in here, like just because I ran out of wood, but it's very convenient. All right, let's place that. Make some of this. What are the effects of that hunger percentage reaching 0? I think that it's just that you can't sprint anymore. I don't think you take damage. I think it just makes you really, really bad at stuff. But honestly, I never let it happen. Slowly taking damage, no sprinting. There you go. Panting after a single swing. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was mostly I think it just makes you tired. I guess the thing is the taking damage part, it's well, to solve the problem, you have to eat anyways. That's how you heal. Okay. Got a little bit more. Oh! Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I always have the wrong thing on. There we go. Bap, bap, bap. Residents will till fields faster. Residents will water crops faster. More recipes will unlock a crafting station. Okay, it's not done yet. While we wait, let's clear a little more space. And then we will do some stuff. I can make another field, which I might do next to us just to clear up the ground, but I want grass is the thing. And we need to get some grass seeds to make grass instead of dirt. But cleaning up the dirt can still be nice. Workout time, gonna be lurky. All right, Nibby, have a good workout. Okay. I hope we can get through Furrowfield on stream today. I don't really think we will. It takes a while. Unless I stream later, I might. Oh, and you know what, y'all? I need to go feed the cats real quick. So, what we will do... Let me finish clearing out this little stuff. We'll get to nighttime, we'll sleep, we'll tick over to the next day, and then we'll pause and take a quick break. Because I need to feed them cats. It's noon. And then... Because I know Chrissy's got stuff tonight. I can't remember if she's going to be gone. No, I think it's at home. She's doing like a home concert or something, I think. Like a streaming one. But, so I'll have more time to myself today. All right. Does this have the Viva Pinata vibes? Less so. Less so. It's less about like attracting them to you and more about making what they want once they're here. Okay. So I'll just put down the good dirt while I have it. And let's just even this out as well. We can put a farm next door here. That could be nice. Cute little farm. So let me go make a... We're going to do a couple of things, actually. I'm going to teach y'all some advanced techniques. Advanced techniques. So... Oh, wait. I can't build fences yet. Never mind. No advanced techniques. We will do it later. But with fence posts, if you create an area fenced in, which what I would do is I'm going to like kind of mess with this, but fence this area in, the farm will match the shape of the fence. So it can be larger or smaller. Otherwise, it has like its own default size, which is that. So actually, let's move you one over. Yeah. Which actually that's pretty good space there. But that's a good way to like maximize your space and even make like a bunch of little small ones. Okay. What up, Britney? Let's sleep. And then... Oh, man, y'all, I want to get through Furrowfield so bad because when we go back to the island, the stuff that we have to do when we go back to the Isle of Awakening, once we finish here and we can go back and start doing stuff, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's when you start to get really able to build up your town, build them homes and all the things that they need. But that may... It may take us this stream and the next one. But like I said, I'm going to be playing a ton of this. I might be doing extra streams. Because everyone's interested in this game now a little bit because of the because of Pokopia, I have a little more motivation to play it. Okay, so it's a new day. We are going to, before I do anything else, we're going to pause. I'm going to go feed the cats. So, where were we? Oh, look at that. Stuff grew. So we're at 4 of 50 harvested wheat. So, I mean, that we may passively get pretty quickly. But let's quickly stow all the resource things that I don't need on my hotbar. Oh, and then if you hit X while looking at your hotbar, or on your hotbar, it will sort it, which is nice. Okay, let me now. We're trying to get to this thing. We're going to go here. I think we're gonna have to either sneak by or fight a huge dude. So we'll see what happens. I also think, actually, this thing now. Let's try it. Because I can do this. Nope, that's not the special move. At some point I will get a special move for that, I think, that makes it worth it. Otherwise, it's just a silly item. What am I doing? Okay, so there's big guy. I want to go under there. So we're going to kind of sneak around. If I have to fight him, we'll try and fight him. It would be doable, I think. I think Mal could take him out. Actually, you know what? Let's get bold. Let's try it. I got 65 lettuce I can eat. Or cabbage, rather. Okay, let's get y'all. Big guy's big. Yeah, get over here, butthead. Mal, what are you fighting? Slugs? It's funny that the music hasn't switched over. Get him, Mal. Oof. Mal taking hits. Oh, move. Ow, 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 ow. Do, 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 do. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, that hurt. Eat, 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 eat. Ah! I was spamming. I was spamming. It's all good. Alright, Chrissy, wake up. Stop playing around. Look, it happens, alright? It happens. Chrissy gets bold sometimes. Alright, we've come back to life. No penalties. Let's try again. I do still want to try and kill him. I just need to be careful. And this time, if it doesn't happen, then we'll sneak by on the next one. I was bold. I was too bold. All right, Mal. I need you to do the thing. Okay. So then you hit him. It's like if I can distract him, if he'll keep his eyes on me, let Mal do the work. Ow! Oh, the slug! He's got a teammate this time. Run! Oof! All right, Mal. We gotta kill these ads. You gotta kill the minions. That was a close one. Sup? Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Eek! Ah! I got attacked from the outside! Eek! Which way is he going? Eek! Ah! Getting double teamed! Come on, come on! Ah! Run! Actually, getting hit by that slug saved me on that one. Oh god, vultures too? Vultures too? Mal! We got some work to do! Medicinal leaf! Yeah. Yeah, I know now. Oh god. Get him, Mal! He's almost dead! He's almost dead! Mal's down! Mal's down! Got him! Ha-ha! I got 10 seeds! Alright, Mal. I got you, brother. Do I have... No. Darn. Alright. Can we teleport with you and me? Oh, look, he's a coffin. Oh, now he's good. All right, because we're home, I guess. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go back out. Now I can comfortably stay out at night because I can teleport back if I need to. Now we can go here safely. Kill the big guy. We got seeds for it. I couldn't remember what you got for that guy. Some of the bosses and stuff that you killed, like the mini bosses, you get like a special weapon or item of some sort. Oh no, this isn't the way. That's right. There's a different way. Okay. So this one, I'm trying to remember what we need to do here. I mean, it might be as simple as like that, maybe, or do I need to get the water to get in here? I think it might have been something like that. Yeah. But usually they don't want you to do anything without the block. Do. It's always the water, right? Nope. No, that's blocking. Okay. So then, can I get the water to flow over? Can't remember. Because, like, you can get the ability to just pour water. You spend so many blocks in this puzzle making a useless guide rail. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think that's the solution. I'm not remembering, but I don't think I can pick up this wall, right? I don't think I can pick up any of these. Can't pick up any of these. Can't pick up the block. Oh, I can pick up those, but, like, don't think that's the solution. I forget what it is for this one, but I do think you just need to get water in there. Usually they've got everything you need in them, though. Do. Oh my gosh, if you could pick up the back wall, you could do a path behind the puzzle. That's hilarious. That's just a funny idea. Let's do it. I have never... Can't place that there. Okay. I've never considered that. I mean, that's just funny. That is just really funny. You took one look at a lot of blocks to accomplish. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it's kind of like... It'll be easier this way. Oh, it doesn't want to go up over it, it looks like. Oh, unless I block it out on that side, probably. So, if I do... this again. Nope. That again. And then that. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's literally thinking outside the box. Great call. Great call, Lunar. And you see these, like I said, this time playing this game is going to be so fun because I'm playing it with y'all, and y'all are going to see things I've never seen before. You're going to have ideas that I've never had before. We're going to be expanding Price's Dragon Quest Builders 2 experience that he has every year because I love this game so much. Oh, I got so into that thing that I didn't think about where I'm actually trying to go. So the best way is probably this way, but I do think I just need to go up and over the mountains is the thing. However, there may be a simpler way from where I currently am, which is bust a flippin' hole in a wall. And so we go. Reminds you of ways to solve the Breath of the Wild puzzles? Yeah. I love games like this that are like, you know, creative type games where, you know, if you can think of a solution that might take some time or that's like a little bit around the goal. Oh, that's right. We got those. Okay, so then now it's stair time. So let's just let's go first person for a bit. Do. Just carve a hole through a mountain. Yeah, pretty much. Which like sometimes can be the better way of doing it. I think, a good example of a game that's like this, I would say, is like Hitman. And you might be like, wait, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, it's a game that you can do the way that they want you to. You can do some like of multiple different ways that they have for you. There's a prime one, and then there's like a whole bunch of other ones. Or you can take the most long, ridiculous, circuitous route to do it in whatever way you see fit. And boy, oh boy, is that a blast. Do. I love this. Do. Okay, so we've reached this part of the other mountain. No! I'm not fully capped, am I? I could have sworn I could go through here. I could have sworn I'd done it before. Am I fully capped? So I must be thinking of the other side then. That's so funny. I might be like fully encapsulated within the mountain, which would be hilarious. All right, it's about to be nighttime too, so I'm gonna have to like head out of here. My whole thing was I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna just bust through this until I bust through the top of the mountain. That was my goal. So claustrophobic. Sorry. Trust me, I don't love it either. Do. Lunar. Playing DQB or DRG at Deep Rock. I'm seeing now that if I had dug from the event space, I would have already been here. Do. It's nighttime. So I may need to head back. I might get the spooky guy coming to kill me. Alright, now let's start kind of turning again. Because we are reaching the line, I think. It's so much taller. Here's the other thing, y'all. Here's the other thing. We did it! So what I was going to say is, like, here's the other thing. I absolutely could have climbed over it, too. I just thought I was being clever. Do. I'm just doing this so I can get down safely. Okay, cool. Let's get out of first person. Do. He. It's a question mark over there. I think that's one of the event spaces. No, it's a rat. Y'all, look how I could have gotten over here. Just right over the edge there. That's how you can get there. So as I was saying, you can take very long routes to do simple things. Love this game.
Hey there, human. Are you looking for your friend? He's just over the other side of this hill. But he seems to have gone a little crazy. Last I checked, he was swinging his hair around like a madman. If he's not your friend, you might want to steer clear. You can always just go and have a look, but don't blame me if he cracks you on the noggin with a piece of farming gear.
Hey, yo, Mr. Riders coming in with a party of 3. What is up, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good to see you. What were y'all up to? What were y'all playing? All right. Let's do some things. That's right. I'm remembering now. All right.
Hello there, human. I'm as hungry as a church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving. All I have are these wheat seeds, but I get really bloated when I eat wheat. I think I have an intolerance. Do you think you can help me out? If you give me 10 cabbages, that would keep me here for a while. You can have those wheat seeds in return.
Well. Guess what?
Hey, those look like some nice juicy cabbages. And you got 10 of them. Well, hand them over. Come on, I'm starving.
Let's do it. All right. Saved your life.
I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and you humans used to be on the same side.
Meatwad, is that you?
Hey, Fern, I don't know what you're talking about, man. What, you don't know anything about it, man? Well, we actually, now that you mention it, found out. I don't remember much about it either.
Anyway. That's been a bit. I actually saw a fantastic reel of a woman doing essentially like a Meatwad cosplay. It was sort of like a, what do you call it when your outfit is like themed, right? So it's kind of like a cosplay, but fashion. Anyway, she was doing that, but fully reenacted the intro to Aqua Teen as all 3 characters. Closet cosplay, is that what it is? It's that thing, yeah? You know what I'm talking about. Where you're like, oh, I'm gonna dress up as Cloud or something, but instead of like dressing up as him, you've got just like elements on your clothing that look like it, but it still looks like trendy fashion. Anyway, that kind of thing. She did that for all 3 characters and reenacted the whole intro as almost like a dance kind of thing. It was really cool. It was really cool. All right. What voice do we give this guy? Oh, what is this fiendish farmyard still doing here? Don't worry, I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. I beg your pardon? You heard there was an old farm around here and you were hoping you could find some seeds. Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. As for the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wrecking ruin, you know. I'm sure the Master of Destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place to smithereens. All I can say is it's a small mercy this place doesn't have one of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance at it and I can't resist tilling the soil around it. Confound my farmer's blood. Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench over there to build a scarecrow and then place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. I would never. Weep, bop, boop, boop. Oh, whoops, I slipped. Why, hello? Oh, no! Did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of that field? Right after I specifically told you not to? What? What is happening to me? GRW, I would never farm for you. It's not like I like it or anything, builder. Have I found some cool Pokemons? We got a worm. We got a worm, Mr. Ades. Ha! Ha! It's just as I feared. One glance at a scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tilling the earth around it. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I have sullied my hands with the stain of creation. I beg your forgiveness. It is only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by a wooden fencing. Were it so fenced in, I fear that You didn't happen to spot the pieces of wooden fencing stuck in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go and fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill in the gaps in the fence around this field. Do you hear me? No fences! Whatever I do. This game's fantastic. Oh, hey! I knew there was stuff around here. There might be some on the roof, too. I can't remember fully. Do. Boodly boodly boo, boodly boo. No, just the ladder. Okay, where are the fence posts? There they are. Ow! All right. Whatever you do, don't do that. It would be a horrible thing if you forced me to do a thing that I would love to do. I hate to do. These are just extra for me. I want them for when I go back. Although, I think he'll teach me how to make them.
Hey there, human. A high-minded, highbrow, high-class girl like you should have no problem at all with heights, right? Then I know a couple of the tricks that are perfect for something like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the left of spotty spots. Any adventure worth his cheese knows how to climb. After all, you never know what you might find at the top of a mysterious hill. If you ever are handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting the block under you before you land. Mastery of these techniques is the key to climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure chest up above me. It's yours for the taking, if you can reach it.
Alright, so... Up. Hey, seed of life. Gonna chill in bed now. You turn the big 30 in 3 hours. Hey, that's cool. Gotta put me on the big screen? Hell yeah.
Very well done, human. Who would have imagined a seed of life would be hidden away up in those old ruined rafters? Did you have much trouble getting up there? If you still find it tricky, just keep practicing. You'll master it eventually. You look like something of an adventurer to me, human. Hopefully these climbing skills will aid you on your travels. The seed of life should be quite helpful too, and has the odd effect of making you just a little bit tougher if you eat it. You find incredible items like that in all sorts of unexpected places, so don't be afraid to go exploring. You never know what you might stumble upon. They say the rarest and most valuable items are always hidden in the hardest to reach places, so keep a keen eye out on your travels.
So basically, explore the maps. Okay, let us not do the thing that we're not supposed to do. Yeah! Max HP up! Inventory. Okay. Oh, no! No, you dastardly fiend! No! Oh, don't do it! I learned it! Oh, I learned the gate! That's right, you need the gate. Now I can do fencing! See, you can make huge fields that way. It's great. You put a fence around this field, didn't you? Why would you do that? No! It's happening again! Why? Why? He just can't help himself. He's got a till. He's a tiller. He's got a till. Come on now. Oh, there he goes. There he goes, just tilling again. I couldn't help myself. I've plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed fence. You sly devil. I expect you've worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself, too. With gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They're dangerous weapons indeed. Oh, Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Sorry, I'm chewing. Sitting here trying to voice act while eating. Horrible idea. Good way to hurt yourself. What am I eating? I got some bottle caps, like the candy. I like them. Lately, I've been picking them up when I go to the store because it's like nostalgic for me. Anyway. Once again, I have sopped my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the children of Hargon. Ha ha ha! This guy's hilarious! Oh no, excuse me.
This guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Alright, weirdo. If you got any seeds, hand them over. And no funny business. Or you can do this the easy way. Or the fun way.
Alright, here you go. They're all yours. Alright.
Brilliant. Looks like we got enough seeds to make coming all the way out here worthwhile. Now, let's get Tommy Tills a lot here back to the farm.
The name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help on your farm. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't kill me. Da-da-da! Yay! Someone help me. Give me this back. Okay. We're not doing anything with that farm. Alright, so... Ah! It's the guy! So, I need to get up on top of all these areas and run around on them at some point. Just looking for treasure chests and things. It's always worth exploring parts of the map where there's quote-unquote nothing else, right? So over here is a good place for us to climb up and check. And then all along up on top of these like mountain areas over here. And there may be some stuff all the way back here as well. So let's, because there's a bad boy on the way, let's teleport home. Whee. They're all happy that Clayton's here, but first we gotta sleep. Clayton, we'll process you in the morning. Office is only open during business hours. They all ran in here. See, they're eating! I told you! Alright. Unbelievable. Look at this farm, these buildings, these fields, this tree! Truly, such sinners on beyond redemption. Such shameless construction, such brazen building. This whole town stinks of creation. You're heretics, the lot of you. Heretics and build us all! Reverend, this woman is a builder, a foul, irredeemable sinner. Do something! Destroy her!
You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops with neither rest nor respite.
Not you too. Why, Reverend? Why? Very well. I'll join you in your den of iniquity. I can't disobey the pastor's orders. Clayton joins Chrissy's team. He's a true believer, this guy. He'll come around.
They always do.
Remember, Bonanza didn't like us either. All right, we got Clayton. We did our quest. Great work, Chrissy! You didn't just find some new seeds, you found a new friend, too! Clayton's just like me, a descendant of one of Furrowfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any field he sees. I've been thinking, Chrissy. We've been doing as the pastor said, and now we've got nice big fields, and the deity's growing bigger too. But surely those 3 tasks he gave us can't be all there is to it, can they? I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows, till more fields, and grow more crops. You can even try making some fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fencing and wooden gates. Try it out and see how it goes. Yee. We're going to do that so that this field can be slightly larger. And because I can, because I have these fun blocks, we're going to encase it like this. See, now we're happy I got these blocks because it gives us some variety in our land with very little. Okay. Oh, that's all I got. All right. Let's make some more. Okay, let's do that. They prefer a table for sure, for sure. We will definitely make them. Like, look, y'all, in let's say 15 hours into this game, we will be making them all different kinds of homes, restaurants, places to play games and things, like saunas. It's so many things. It's incredible. It's so fun. That's the best part of this game, is going back to the other island and building it up. Like you in Pokopia, what y'all do over there, building up and trying to get everybody to come to your place. It's like that is what's going on at our main island, the Isle of Awakening, / Lulutopia / Malroth's Empire of Evisceration. Okay.
Ah, Chrissy! I see improvements to my village are proceeding apace, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, my girl.
So you can only do that in one island on this one. You can do it on all of the islands, Fawn, but your big main island is the one where you can like bring people back to, and it's just the one where you can build big. So in this town, I'll show you in a second, our area where we can actually get people to stay is very small. But the Empire, or the Island of Awakening, you can use the entire island. So that's the one where you can do all the really fun stuff.
As builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young lady, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! Should you fulfill our request, build beautiful new buildings for us to use and fields for us to tend, our appreciative energies shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother gathering up all that gratitude, must it not? Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the builder's bell a short, sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try and see for yourself.
I will. I just remembered I need to make a... Quit following me, Clayton! No, not that. This. Leave me alone! Do. Okay. Yeah, let's do it here. And... yeah, see, now he'll till those last little bits. And then let's grab y'all. So that's a fun little farm with the little outside area. He's making absolutely sure he's in earshot when he decries your buildery. I like that, buildery. All right, so for now, what I'm going to do is let's place all these. Just get them going. Eventually, I'll want to move just like all the wheat over here, for example. Then put the cabbage on another one, and then when we get other plants, because I think there's like 5 different. I forget what she said, 4 or 5. I don't remember which ones they are on this island. But yeah. Not going to be quite enough wheat to finish the big mission. And that's fine. Do. Whee. Okay. And... whee. Right. Bang. Everybody comes over here when you hit the bang. And, then you can talk to him. And it gives you, it picks up all the little hearts. All the appreciation.
Oh, ain't it nice to have so much lovely clean soil about? Nah, I'm heck of happy to help. I never thought this day would come, to be honest. Oh, only if my old ma and pa could have lived to see this. When I was just a whippersnapper, they gave me these treasures. They've been handed down through the generations, so they have. Now, Chrissy, I want to see to them. Or see, I want you to have them.
Do-do-do-do. Hey, worm food. Hell yeah.
Them balls of worm food or brill. Plop them down on the ground and I'll turn the area around them into lovely green grass. Second you put them down, they'll cover everything around them in grass. So don't go dropping them too close to your fields here. I was about to put both of them balls of worm food somewhere close by and we'll have the old place looking green and grassy in no time.
Alright. So this is fun. So yeah, fun. Like I was saying, the area of effect, like where I can build stuff that's technically in my town, I've built little markers. So here is one edge of my town. So that's like this side. Then we've got, you can see that pole there. You got that one there as a corner. And that one there's the other corner. So this is my whole area here. So it's just not huge. And there is a limited number of people who will come to this island, like a much smaller number of people. Like, I think maybe like 4, maybe 6 more. Maybe 8. Whereas on the main island, you have like 3 major zones, and each of those major zones can have, you know, several dozen people there. So that's just, it's the fun place. Okay, worm food. Let's clean up this grass over here. Watch him go. Look at him. So then let's just do it there next. Cool. And then I can learn how to make worm food. It's the resources to make it are a little tricky to get a ton of. You drag me here against my will. You force me to toil in your fields. I am a devout follower of the children of Hargon. Can't you understand that this is a living hell for me? Oh, wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward children. What? What do you mean I looked like I was having fun when I was tilling that field? Speak for yourself, you builder! In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? You say that this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of the bare necessities. What you want is a room with a chest, a haystack, and a set of farming tools, a coil of rope, some firewood, and a pot. And put it all into a nice, small room. I imagine a builder like yourself can't help but build huge halls that tower over everything, but try to be a little more humble about it, will you? Alright, there are 5 different sizes of rooms. You can check out bigger rooms by pressing back when you're inside of it. So, maybe we'll build our barn. Where's our edge come to? Oh yeah, we got plenty of space over here. So let's build our barn over here. As far as what we build it out of, I love, honestly, to use regular dirt. So we're going to take, I have an extra scarecrow. I want to get Wriggly to come over here and turn this into, like, dirt. Have him make me some grass. That was a quest. How is this game with mouse and keyboard? I wouldn't know, because I'm using a controller. I think I tried in the past, and it was not good. I did not like it at all. Hold on. Alright. I can now raise my base's level. Everything's coming along lovely, Chrissy. We got our fields, we got our cabbages, and we got our wheat. And there's something else we got, too. Hunger pains. You know how yummy those cabbages are, but the rest of us ain't had a chance to eat them yet. What we really need on this farm is a chest full of food. Then we'd all be able to help ourselves with something, whenever we're hungry. Please, Chrissy, I promise I'll never bother you for nothing ever again. Just fill the chest up with 30 cabbages and let us eat. Let us eat. Why haven't you been letting us eat? Get on. You don't need to say another word, Chrissy. I saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. I already did it, y'all. I already did it earlier. They've been sitting in that chest for a long time. You know, chests ain't just useful for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with us, too. I reckon you fill them up with loads of lovely food. Ever since children of Argon banned us from making new things, we've been forced to rely on their handouts to survive. But to heck with that, now we can grow our own food and stuff. And stuff our gobs till we're fit to pop. Oh, by the way, Chrissy, those seeds you planted, they won't last forever. Once you've harvested them enough times, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just 'cause you can. We can only eat so much, you know? Yeah, that's like later on, once you like really build up a lot of resources back at home, you just leave the fields so that they just look pretty, essentially. If you want to run an efficient farm, try to take only what you need. The farming stuff's really fun too when you get into it. There's like trying to get like better quality ones. Let's see. Hello, Chrissy. We got ourselves a proper little farm now, ain't we? Yeah, it's blooming brilliant having a builder like you around. More than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I can never get used to not being hungry all the time. Of course, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down old rock cabbages straight out of a chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon, Chrissy? Think you can invent something like that? If you do, then do me a favor. Put it outside, will you? Now, I've always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out over our fields. Of course, it ain't civilized to sit in the mud, neither. I'll need a table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. Then just stick whatever new culinary contraption you come up with on top. Yeah, the job's good. All right, here we go. Now I'm learning the food things. Simple supper set. That's what I've been looking for. All right, cool. Let's do this. Bang! We're leveling up our town. No, it does not expand the size of your town. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. They're skilled at tilling fields. So yeah, they level up. Now they can do things. So now they're capable crop waterers. And we got new friends! The population of Chrissy's base just got a little bit bigger. And they're all farmers. You can tell by their green outfits and their hats. Yeah! What are we learning? A ton of new recipes. Okay, cool. I can make a toilet! And, oh, y'all are going to be so excited. I don't know if y'all notice what a bunch of these things are, but perhaps you notice a wash tub, a drapery door. We've got some towels. You can imagine.
So it's worked again. Ringing the builder's bell has made everyone better at building. Towel rails, cloth sacks, and sacks of weight. Wonderful inventions all. This textile technology will no doubt prove invaluable to Furrowfield.
You've done it again, Chrissy. And this time the sound of the bell's drawn farmers here from far and wide.
With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Furrowfield Farm even better. Go on, Chrissy. Give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at a first impression.
If someone turns up at your base with a marker above their head, they've surely come to help you out. Why not go and say hello? Hi.
Well, mercy me. What in the world's going on here? Oh my, a builder, you say? The type that sows desolation and despair wherever they go? Look at the crops they're growing. Hargon's gonna have your guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up in this.
But don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants?
You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plow it. I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such a fantastic farm either. All right, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, all right?
The Furrowfieldian farmers moved into Furrowfield Farm! Do 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 do. So cute. Look at him. Look at him. This game's great. Okay. Bonanza, what you got?
Grumbling goals, Chrissy. It's clear your skills as a builder are greater than ever. The instant your hammer struck that bell, I felt myself overcome with creative energy. I've been watching your building work with a keen eye. By building your buildings and planting your crops, you've made our hopes and dreams a reality. And with the gratitude we give you, you ring the bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. What a truly wonderful partnership! I can only hope you can continue to lead the people of our fair farm as our resident benevolent builder.
Faith, nap time to fall asleep to Price's awesome voice acting. Aw, thanks, Faith. I appreciate that. Okay, we want a barn. We want all kinds of things now. So we got goals. We got goals at home. We got building goals. Okay. Which means I need to craft a bunch of stuff, which means I need to put away a bunch of stuff. Oh, and I should be cooking. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay. They're just tilling away over there. Oh, I didn't want him to till that farm, actually. I just wanted the dirt. Oh well, that's fine. I can just break the dirt and replant it. So.
Hey, Chrissy.
I was gonna build. Oh, is he gonna try building again? Bounce around. There you go. You could use the stairs, but whatever.
Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I think I might be able to make stuff now, too. Let me have a go on that workbench.
All right, bud. Good try.
And I think I got the hitting it with a hammer stage down to a T. All right, and then... I can't do it. This sucks. I just wanted to help. Even just a little bit. Well, whatever. You stick to building. I'll stick to beating up monsters.
All right. Poor Malroth. Just can't create. It's almost like, you know, the god of destruction being named Malroth might mean something. Okay. Whee! Oh! You tiered the farm. That's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't. Don't. Oh! I guess I could have just done that. Tap it once and you'll go. Oh yeah, it did all the dirt down below as well. I forgot. He goes like all the way through. It's like he clears the spot. Gajinka, that's the word for themed outfits. Thank you. Now we know. Poor Mal. Yeah, poor Mal. Okay. So if I go complete the quest from Wriggly, then we should get the ability to make more grass, I think? More grass seeds? Oh, that little bit of dirt didn't get got. That's fine. We'll get it. I'm only doing this because I wanted dirt for the floor of the barn. I should have just dug it out, probably. Considering. Malroth, you know, I could use your help over here, Mr. Destruction. Let's do that. And let's do this. Bash away. Okay. Nice. All right. Get on. It actually worked. I made a little village green hole on my own. Thanks, ma'am. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Ma. Thanks, Paul.
Not bad, Wriggly. We came here to work out how to make the Isle of Awakening a little greener, and it looks like we found our answer.
Wriggly!
I love it when they just come running on over.
This green stuff on the ground, is this grass? Wriggly, did you do all of this?
I certainly did. Back in the day before the spoil spores came, the old Furrowfield was covered in this stuff. And they were full of flowers, too.
You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make the earth clean, but you can make it green as well. You're gonna play a key role in bringing this island back to life. I just know it.
Seeing all this greenery has put me in something of a farming mood, so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Chrissy, if you ever need more space to plant seeds, just stick out one of them scarecrows in the ground and I'll clean up all the earth around it, all right? I've been on the run a long time, trying to wriggle away from the children of Argon's clutches. But it weren't all bad. I did learn a thing or two along the way. And I'm sure you'll learn a lot too. That was last of my worm food, but I'm sure you'll work out how to make it yourself one day. And then we'll make some serious green. Your head's on my head. Is that a hug? Okay, so I don't know how to make them yet. The grass balls. I thought I learned it right after that. Unless I did learn it and I forgot that I learned it. Okay, a small room. I'm trying to think about how big that would be. Probably like that big. We're just going to do a quick dirt version just to see if it's the right size. Probably need a door, actually. Doot. I always hit the wrong button. It's almost like I've been playing different games. That's tiny, okay. How close is it? Oh, I knocked the door off so I don't get to see. All right. Do I love him even though he's a worm? I do. I do. Wriggly's great. The first time I played this and he showed up, I was like, hell yes, worm friend. Okay, so made it wider that way, and we'll make it one more large this direction. That to me almost looks like medium room territory, you know what I'm saying? So let's... and... small room, okay. So, what do I want to put around it? Well, honestly, I like using these chalk blocks for some of this stuff. So let's take that all out. Let's take out the stairs. I don't know why I always tend to use stairs to get up into my buildings, even though like you can have stuff on the ground level. I don't know why I always do that, but something about it. Okay, then let's cover this in chalk blocks. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not making it back to the Isle of Awakening with how much time I'm making myself spend on this stuff. But it's the fun part, is the building stuff. Like, the combat and stuff in this game is fine, but that ain't why you're playing it. Like, all the combat and the story and everything is serviceable to the rest of this game, I'll say. And turn around, beep boop, and schmoop. Alright, small room. Now, there's a lot of stuff that I need to make to put in this small room. I think I need more beds for people too. Yeah, at this point we actually have more people. I need to start making bedrooms is the other part. But that's a part that is also a little tricky. Like just time consuming, not tricky. I want to learn more stuff about like items to put in their rooms is what I want before I'm building them all rooms, you know? Okay. Look at them all chomping away. It's basically how you get daily
stuff. Oh. Accidentally. Do. Oh, so random building is in the name of the game? Exactly. You're a builder, you gotta build. That's what it's about. This game got about building. It's a building game. Willy Builder here. This is my favorite game. So now what I'm gonna do... Let's get all that wheat. And you. All right, now... And I do still want to do my, like, vertical planting system. Like, I think I just have to accept it's going to be a while before we get back to the Isle of Awakening. We're playing this game on stream and whatnot, so we're taking our time. We want to give every area its just due. You know, I don't want to speed through here just so I can get back to the other island. I want to give this place some respect. Yeah. So, let me do my fields. And then we'll build some stuff to make that farm. Hey, look at that. Big mission. Big mission.
Yay! All our hard work has finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat, harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity here on Furrowfield. There's just so much food you can make with it. We'll never go hungry again. Especially now that you're here, Chrissy. I expect that your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes, too. Oh, and look! Chrissy! The deity!
Boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah!
Wow! The deity is looking stronger than ever!
Haggling heel slimes, Chrissy. You've done it. You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks.
You have rebuilt Furrowfield farms and produced a bountiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the deity. Sorry, chewing again. That one was really hard. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power.
So the deity gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the deity. They both help each other.
Indeed. Very astute of you, child. But now, you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here! What?
I jest. Keep your beard on. This guy constantly threatening to blow the place up. Our work is not done yet. After all, there's still more we must do to see the deity attain her true form.
There is? Well, I suppose it did all seem a little bit too easy.
If you wish to see the deity restored to her full strength, you'll have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must next be achieved. But for now, let me bid you congratulations on a hard task well done. Bop. So good. Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute they are. Oh no, monsties! We're under attack. Where are they? Where are they? Here they are! Run! Y'all! They're celebrating the quest! They won't do anything because they're celebrating the quest! They're just over there cheering. Yay! Great job! I'm like, we are getting attacked! This is a horrible night for a curse. Alright. Yo, Chrissy! Now that Wriggly's on board, this farm's about to seriously go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting very thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg, and as the only soldier on the Furrowfieldian guard right now, that's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't just stop growing food, like, duh. I figure we need is better than weapon, or what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess. Maybe if you and Malroth go out and rough up a bunch of monsters, it'll give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those and give it to me. Of course, a sword isn't much use without a swole soldier to swing it. I already gave you one. Nice! Thanks so much, Chrissy! This sword is well sick. Anytime you invent a new weapon, you should whack some up and give them to everyone who can swing them. Then everyone is like, oh no, the monsters are too tough. We'll be like, oh yeah, tough luck monsters. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things I could smash with the sword, but I don't really believe in the children and their master of destruction anymore.
The Master of Destruction? Who's that supposed to be? Does he have a name?
How am I supposed to know? High key, I bet the only person who knows his name is Almighty Hargon himself. Pfft. Oh, listen to me, Almighty Hargon. I'm so done with him. Let's start the children of Chrissy instead. Oh my god, someone... Clip it and send it to Chrissy. A brilliant band of building buds. Speaking of Hargon, what do you reckon he's like doing? Like, you don't think he's gonna come and smite us, do you? Let's start the children of Chrissy instead. Oh, man. Chomp. Okay. Yes, thank you for cheering. I would have, you know, more appreciated you fighting. Why is it saying new? Yeah, cool. Oh, it's just telling me what they'll do now. Okay. So, let me continue with what I was doing. Oh, where is my... Where did I put the blacksmith's table? Whoops, wrong button. I keep doing it. There we go. Table. Anvil. That's the word. There is a blacksmith table. Okay, so let's make 4 of them. I can't remember all who can swing them that I already have. Like, I know that Bonanza can, obviously. We've already given one to Britney. There you go. Clayton can swing one. You can't. Can you? You can. You can't. You can't. Rosie can't. Okay. All right, and we will get one, at least one more who can. Because we've still got, like, I think 2 stages of growth for this place. Not positive. This needs to come inside. Just want to give some people beds now that we have more people. Okay, I do need this. It's nice, so you'll see that the things that you're going to need are marked with an exclamation point. So that's the those are all the things that you need for whatever the quests are right now. It's not telling me how many I need right now. But it at least shows you these are the items that are relevant. Doot. And I think I have another slot, so let's grab you. Okay. I made a dining table. Look at that dining table right there that they can dine at for dining. I need to do the one where I put it outside for Perry, but that at least puts it there. Okay. Barn. Oh, darn it. We want to put down some rope, some logs. Oh, that's a weird position for you. We want a hay bale. Oops. And one of these? Is that enough? No. What else am I missing? Bonanzo, where are you at? No, you're Clayton. You're Perry. Oh, no, it was Perry. Perry wanted it. Was it not? Who was it that wanted it? Was it Clayton? Oh, it was Clayton. Okay. I was wrong. Let's see. A chest, a haystack, farming tools. Oh, a pot. Do. We pot. Totally love these games. They're incredible. They're perfect. Wee. Oh, wrong way again. Barn? Barn! Yay! We did it! We did a barn! Are you gonna be happy now?
Hargon be praised! The barn is just as I had imagined it. Oh, Chrissy, I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you built, I've fallen in love with building. There's no point fighting it. I'll just have to say my goodbyes to the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Oh, great and powerful Hargon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I am to commit. Do not turn me into a dog, I pray.
I love that. Forgive me for my sins of building that I'm about to engage in.
Well, Chrissy, I hope this incident has proved instructive for you. If nothing else, you have learned that rooms can come in various sizes. I wouldn't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of specific sizes in future. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Anyway, as proof that I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I would like you to have these. I denied you before, but I shall do so no longer.
Hey, more seats. Hey, way more seeds. Wow. Let's go. 25 wheat seeds is a lot. Do. La da 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 dee da. All right. It's almost 1:30. We may go a little bit long today. We'll see. I'm having fun. Okay. Okay, you and you. Gonna be a plant for a bit here. Later on, you can also get them to plant for you. So, a lot of times, the stuff that you see me do that looks like it's gonna take a lot of time, you eventually can get them to do. Which I love. I love when games do that for you, where it's like they teach you a mechanic, they have you engage with it for a while, and then they're like, okay, you no longer have to do that thing over and over and over again, because you know you've done it. You've proven that skill, you've won that part of the game, let's move on. It's efficient. Okay. What are we questing now? We want to make the place for Perry. They're all waiting to eat. Let's see. Outdoor seating arrangement. Oh, that's right. What I'll do is... Nope. Let's make it a little thing out here. So what I would like to do first is... Bop. Get him to come clean up all the dirt. I may build dirt up to this line here, or I might put down some ground, and we'll make this like a little patio, you know? Where's the quest building dragon when you need him? Okay. Do a little... Like, later on, I can turn this into grass when I can make some of the worm food or whatever. But, yeah. So, let's do this. Okay. Just a little raised area to come out and sit. We'll put some tables out here. I could put up some fence posts if I want to make it real schnazzy. But if you think about it, this is kind of like a poured concrete kind of deal. Just something to be a little solid out back. You know, we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot. Okay. Then let's make some... Let's make like 4 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Yeah, you're gonna love your outdoor seating arrangement now. Let's do it like this. And you, and you. Thanks, Chrissy. Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. I still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want. Next thing you know, you have invented something new, and you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. You put something like a bed or a chair outside, we'll still use it, and happily too. It's not to say we don't want you to make us nice rooms. If we can enjoy your creations indoors and lovely appealing surroundings, we'll be all the more appreciative. The other thing to remember is to try putting things together to make sets. Like that little table, chair, and cutlery combo. Anyone in town who sees that will know exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. You know what would make it even better? If that simple supper set you made me actually had some food in it. After all, what use is a bowl if it ain't got some gorgeous grub in it? I think we'd all appreciate a lush breakfast when we wake up each morning. And after work in the fields, lunch wouldn't go amiss either. Oh, and dinner too, for that matter. Just make you all them foods. Don't celebrate too soon. Something tells me we've got company. Uh-oh. Weedly, weedly, boo. All right, we're about to have a big fight. As you can see on my mini-map, there's a little, like exclamation, or not exclamation point, but like, there's some swords. So, what I want to do, I mean, first things first. What time of day is it? Yeah, it's about to be nighttime. Oh, it's not late enough. It's like right on the edge. Okay. Then, so I've got all those. Oh wait, come back up here. Because I did get like a medicinal leaf, right? So I can make, yeah, let's do that. Something to heal me with. And then, so like, here's a thing about this that I like to do. Let's make sure 100 of those is good. No, not you. You. So, it can be a bit much, a bit excessive, some might say, a little overboard. But I like to build up these walls so that anything that comes sneaking in here is gonna have a bad time. Just basically blocking it so that they can't go up over all these things. For this first fight, I'm not necessarily going to worry about it because we are going to have some stuff that we're going to get a little bit later, and I don't think this first one's too bad. But that is sort of a general principle that I like to do is like, when you've got these fights coming up, this is a game about building, right? Preparing for big fights, part of it is about building. You might not think about it because of other games you play like this, where it's like, okay, combat is combat. But if you really consider it, that's the strat. Sorry, I know I said I wasn't going to worry about it, and then I got into it. Okay. That noise. I guess the guy maybe doesn't come to attack me while they're waiting for me, or am I just getting blooped? Okay. They could still potentially get up because of all this stuff over here. But like I said, I'm not going to go too all out here. We still got some time. And you can just build up the side of that too, right? I'm breaking it down. You could also just build it up. Either way. You just want it to be a square or a flat face. Light sources will scare away the ghosts if you're worried about that. Oh, maybe that's why they weren't as around over there. Oh, whoops. I was doing that.
We need to kit out anyone who can fight with the best weapons we can build. And that includes me, okay? So, are we all ready to bash some baddies?
Yeah.
Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting's finished. Just concentrate on teaching those rudders a lesson.
So yeah, that's a fun thing about these fights, is these big fights. Enemies might destroy stuff, but when you come back around at the end of it, it will be like regenerated or like reset to what it was like beforehand. So basically it saves an instance and you don't lose it, which is wonderful.
Not a problem. Now let's get out there and cause some carnage.
So yeah, there are these little like self-contained fights. Run! Alright, everybody's got swords, right? Yeah. That. Oh! Get him, Bonanzo! Oof. I was like, I'm gonna face tank that. Ow. Meow. Run me, run! Ow. Okay. Run! He's rolling. Oh, I critted on that one. Run, run! Ow. Move. Dodging in this game is tricky. You can try and jump. You can try and do that, but beyond that.
Get him! Yeah! Wreck 'em!
Malroth gets stronger, and Chrissy reaches level 5. Her maximum HP increase. Oh, what we're learning. Barbed blade, wooden sword with sharp pointed protrusions. I believe that's for Malroth.
Let's flip and go.
Who is this? Oh. Is everyone all right?
What's it to you? Those monsters were from the children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you?
I knew it. Now that we've done everything as we needed to do to grow the day tree, you don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. The pastor's been here with us the whole time. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't have passed a message to the monsters. And he also said we still need to do more to keep the day tree growing. If that's true, why would he want us dead? It doesn't make sense.
Your name is Rosie, yes? Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see Furrowfield Farm rebuilt?
Why? Well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose.
I see.
Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions until tomorrow. I think we've all had enough excitement for one day. I'm gonna sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. And I expect you to do the same, Chrissy. It's the Furrowfield way!
All right.
Hey, Shippy! How's it going?
Good to see you, good to see you. So, this deity thing, it's still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling. Just goes to show how powerful your building skills are. And then there's this Children of Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is, Chrissy? Huh? You heard the Hargon's already been defeated by the Scions of Erdrick, and his forces were scattered to the winds? That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying that builders bring destruction and despair. And what's the story behind all of that?
You two! What do you gain in waking so early if you only proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There is still more that needs to be done in order to see the deity return to her full strength. Come, and hear what you must do.
One sec. What a butthead, this guy over here. Just being such a butt. Look at them going out there to eat. Where's all... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's all my wheat? First thing in your inventory. It's a different thing because you can't actually eat it on its own. Wait, why are you doing it? Okay, get some bread. Well, I guess let's go talk to the child of Hargon over here.
Before we begin, Builder, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? Her cheery outlook and irrepressible optimism make it all but impossible for me to maintain my dark and brooding demeanor. And so it is for her sake, as much as my own, that I ask you to tackle these next tasks. Come, my vassals, gather round.
This guy.
But first, allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attack. Know that I did not call for my allies to strike. However, the fact that I am here may well have...
Huh? Everyone, look! The sky! Uh-ohs.
Is this... Huh?
Oh no! You can't see it. The view made it so you can't see it.
Hey, isn't that one of those whatchamacallits?
So what you should be seeing right now is one of those little pink bulbs that we saw at the very beginning. So this would have been last week when we got to this island. that, like, they made the ground all mucky. Those. Now, I know how to deal with them. It's a spoil spore! And there's one over there, and one over there, too. Where'd all these blimey spoil spores come from? And what's going on with the sky? Has this weird wind got something to do with it? Alas, it seems the ill wind blows over Furrowfield once more. It has been some time since last it's cursed these lands. This accursed storm is the source of the spoil spores. It was by this wind that so much of the soil on the island was ruined. Now, hang on a minute. You mean to say this stupid storm's gonna muck up all our hard work? But everything was going so well. We can't let these horrible spoil spores destroy our dreams. We have to do something. The spoil spores breathe in the air around them and convert it into a vile vapor. When they explode, it is this noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. And if we stop them from breathing the air in, wouldn't they wither away without doing any damage? Perhaps. I know of no manner of stopping the ill wind itself. But, with Chrissy's help, we may be able to destroy its evil fruit. You have to try, Oh, no. Yeah. You have to try, Chrissy. There are 5 spoil spores in the farm. Block them and one in on every side to stop them breathing. Okay. That I knew. Alrighty. So, what I gotta do is... this and that. And did it work? Yup. Oh my goodness, it worked! The spoil spore is completely gone! You're amazing, Chrissy. These rotten things have caused so much suffering. It's hard to believe we could have destroyed them so easily if only we had a builder. There's still 4 of them left. We have to destroy them all. Busting open my building over here? Look at that. Ruining everything. There you go. Build that back up. Okay. Let's go. And bust these suckers up. Boop, boop. Ba-da-up, ba-da-up, up. Don't blow up. It's annoying when you blow up. You said there's 5 more. Oh, they're over there. Doing nothing to no one. You're gonna blow up my wall. Oh, they don't blow up below. Look at that. Do 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 do. Wee. All right. Wee. Get off my grass. This is my nice grass. Yippee! That's it. That's all of them. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Now, if only we could do something about the ill wind. But at least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go and tell the pastor. Okay. Whee! Every last one of the spoil spores has been eradicated, you say? If my understanding is correct, then... Look, everyone! Look at the sky! Uh-oh. Or no-oh. Nice. The ill wind's gone. Nivy back home and tired? Rest well.
Grumblins, Chrissy. You did it. And not a single square inch of our precious soil was spoiled.
Very good indeed, Chrissy. Your skills as a builder are remarkable.
The fact that it's always an asterisk, I'm like, wait a minute, because they use that for every character that's not him. Or that's not named.
We, the children of Hargon, brought ruin to Furrowfield. We destroyed the deity, that life might never flourish here again. We forbade humans from building, and commanded them to join us in reducing those buildings that were still standing to rubble. To an incarnation of destruction like myself, it seemed the only logical course of action. But then I saw that fragile sapling, the deity, reborn, and the irrepressible force of life within it. When I saw this tree and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course.
Yeah, I remember. You said you'd had a change of heart.
I shall aid you, Chrissy, in your quest to restore the deity to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge, but in return, I wish to witness more of your building prowess.
Can you believe this, Chrissy? This building thing's pretty popular. Even the pastor of the Children of Hargon's impressed.
Hear me, builder. The ill wind may blow again before the deity is full grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spoil spores it brings, lest they undo all of our work.
All right. So what about the other stuff you needed us to do for the deity? Come on. Spill the beans.
Very well. I shall tell you what must be done to see the deity grow and... True. I'm trying to kind of get a view, you know? Just get Wriggler's face in there. Okay. I shall tell you what must be done. Sowing the Seeds of Success, Part 2. You must grow crops of 5 different varieties. But that is not all. These 5-fold crops must cover a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm's boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds you would require.
5 different crops? We've already got cabbages and wheat, so that means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds?
There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land, and I suggest you work together to seek them out.
What's the matter, Chrissy? Is there something you want to say?
What? You think it is time that I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I could never join forces with a I'm just flipping my words around here. I could never join forces with a despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and now. I jest. I would be glad to join you. Always scare and parry. If I am to become a member of your village, I should introduce myself properly. My name is Al, and I am the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Pastoral. Pastor Al. Or how about altruistic Al? No, I think perhaps we had best stick with Pastor. Pastor Al joins the Furrowfield farm. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boop, 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 boop. Oh my God! We got him! Yippee! Pastor Al's officially a villager! I'm so happy! The people of Furrowfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we finish growing the deity.
A harvest festival. I've got no idea what one of those is, but sounds good.
Well, before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the different seeds we need. So let's get cracking!
All right. On to the next big mission! Okay. Y'all, it is 2 o'clock. Puppy! Look at you! How cute. Malroth over here just staring at cabbages. Wriggly in the background. Okay. Real quick. We're playing again. We're back to it. And we're going to see what this dog is all on about. So, Chrissy, any ideas on how we're going to find some more seeds? Aside from the wheat and cabbages we already have, we need to find 3 more kinds. If only we had a Furrowfield retriever. Those dogs have the best sense of smell of anything alive. They'd be able to sniff out some seeds in a jiffy. Oh, look at that. Huh? How long has she been there?
Huh? Is there something over there? What is it, girl?
I bet she's gonna lead us to the seeds we need. It can't just be a coincidence that she arrived exactly when we needed her. The deity must have summoned her to help us.
Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say, Chrissy? Shall we go and take a look?
Let's go! Woof, woof, woof. I think it's this way. Oh, let's put some stuff away. Let's go after her. Boop, ba-doop, boo. Woof, woof. Cave. Do. Swamp. And here we go.
Whoa. Check it out, Chrissy. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. It's some kind of marsh. I bet we could find all sorts of new stuff here. Well, let's take a look around. Hey, what's that?
Yeah, let's go do our globe thing.
There's a grubby little rat over there. Let's make him tell us all about this place.
Let's go get the teleporter. All right.
What's a human doing here? Going on a picnic, are you? That'll explain the green. This is Furrowfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you touch this naviglobe before heading further in. The fire rats and barkids around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're having trouble, it can't hurt to chat with one and see what they have to say.
Yep, been doing it. All right, we got purple dudes. Get 'em, Malroth. Just gonna let you do your thing. Get 'em. All right. Okay, and then pro tip for anyone who wants to play this game. Gather up all of these.
Is that dog leading us somewhere?
Yeah, it is. Hold on. Gather up all the spiky spikes. You're gonna want them. Do. Lightning bolt! What, you think I'm gonna stay in the water with a lightning bolt? Not a chance. Ah! Oh no! He hit me! Get him, Mal. I need to see what it takes to build his thing. Do. I don't know if I still have the, I think I put down the anvil, but I can teleport now, so no big deal. Okay. This stuff's useful too, because rope. You can eventually get, like, unlimited sources of a lot of the base materials, but that's not for a while. And so there are certain base materials on these levels where it's like, I can't bring it from my home world. I can't bring it from another world. So if I'm going to need it here, then I've got to get it here. So I like to just early on when I come into this zone, gather the stuff while you're going along. Now, let's go here. I'm an ecological disaster. Absolutely. Treat the world like it's Skyrim. Pick up everything that's not nailed down. And even try and pick those things up too. We're going to leave all the food down for now because, like, I don't need to be getting it. Where's the anvil? There it is. Okay. Do. Okay. And last one. Let's grab that. Oh, that's right. You can cook kelp as well. I forgot about that. Oops. Okay, you. Yeah, brambles. So you need a couple of those for this. So obviously, like, that was one thing. But you can put them down as deterrents, you know, as things that enemies will run into. So before our next big fight, I'm going to build some stuff that will take advantage of those spikes to help us out. Another thing that I will do is I'm going to put a bunch of beds over that way, because if you're in combat and someone goes down, you can pick them up, put them in bed, they will rest and heal faster and get back up and get back in the fight. So sometimes if it's a big time fight, it's go and just be defensive, just be the healer. Pokopia 0, right? It is. And then Dragon Quest Builders 1 is Pokemon Alpha. Or Pokopia Alpha. So I made that weapon. I can just give it to him here. I don't have to hand it to him in town. And give you... Oh! No, it is for me! Hell yeah! Okay, well, I need to make a bunch of those for everybody else as well then. I just assumed it was for Malroth. But the way that you get weapons, that you unlock weapons, is it's sort of a back and forth between you unlocking one for yourself and one for Malroth, and one for yourself and one for Malroth. Do-do-do-do. All right. But yeah, I like to try and get like a ton of these thorns before pushing myself too deep, into this place. Yeah, go get that one. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, go get those as well. Boop. Fight him! Yeah, these guys you gotta be careful with because they do knock you, or put you to sleep. And that can really mess with you. Ah! What are you doing? Get out of here! Bone boy, I didn't see him. Where did he spawn? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh, hey! Yeah! What's up, y'all? Eek! Who are you?
Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us?
Well, this is just great. We trudge all the way out here and we don't even find any seeds. Just a couple of scruffy-looking girls.
I beg your pardon. I think you'll find we're ladies, not girls, and rather lovely ladies too, if I do say so myself. The children of Hargon threw us into this ghastly hole. They told us we had to reflect on our sins, but that was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since. I know that cooking is wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was ever so hungry. Say, who are you two? What do you do? Oh my, you say you're a builder? And you're building a farm with your friends? No. I've never heard such heresy. The children of Hargon will never allow it.
Hey, DJ French Fry.
Looks like we got another couple of true believers on our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders like that other guy.
Oh, what fun. That sounds like a lark. My name's Lillian, and this is my sister Saffron. We'd be more than delighted to follow you back to your farm. If you use your map, you can warp us all there in a jiffy.
Ah, I see. I was like, do they need to follow me out of here? But no, it's teaching you how to teleport if you never learned before.
Where am I? How did I get here? And why was I punching the air? This must be your farm, Chrissy. It's simply marvelous. You all must have worked ever so hard to build it. It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Whatever are you saying, Lillian? This is a hotbed of heresy. Don't let this builder deceive you. Aw, tush. As far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon can go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I am jolly well fit to pop. Well, I'd like you to have these, Chrissy. I found them in the bog. They smelt nice, so I kept hold of them. Consider them a symbol of our inevitable friendship.
Hey, sugarcane! Saffron and Lillian take up residence in Furrowfield farm. Yeah. So as you can probably guess, there are characters who are like, there's basically, we'll say like there's A characters, B characters, and NPCs, you know, and like basic characters, right? So like you've got Rosie and Bonanzo and Perry, right? They're like the story characters of this zone. Then you've got like Saffron and Lillian and Clayton, who are sort of like B characters who like their stories aren't central, but they will like be crucial. You know what I mean? And so like Lillian and Saffron will be with us for the rest of the game, but not directly with us, if that makes sense. But then there's like those other farmers who showed up with the hats and stuff, and they're basically like nameless farmer number 1. Okay. Yay, we got hearts. How are we doing on our next level? Oh, we got 452 to go. It's a bit. Uh-oh. No. Oh. All right, it's paused.
Our new canine companion is earning her keep already. She found us some new seedlings and some new friends. Lillian must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in Furrowfield Bog. I bet you could find more of them there if you looked hard enough.
Woof woof.
It sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too.
Yep.
This is great news. It means... Wait, Doggy. Rex, Fido, Spot. Duchess Doggington? She's gone. Does she want to help or doesn't she? It's as if she's in a world of her own. How can we convince her to help us?
If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there is no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. Provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ire. Approach from behind where the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly. Do not run.
It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking, though, so I'm going to leave this in your capable hands, Chrissy. Go on. Pat that dog.
Pat that dog, y'all. All right, fight. Do. And I need to go make new weapons for everybody. Wrecked. And that's why I like building that fence. Let's go make some swords. I think I need 4. Maybe 5. Ow. Bang. We got gifts. Oh, I forgot you give one to Clayton. So Clayton. Give one to Britney. We can give one to Bonanzo. And we can give one to one of y'all. And that's it, right? Okay, I think that's it. These are macahuitls, right? Wheatless. It's hard to do that wheatle. But I know what you say. Oh, that's right. I need to sneak upon the dog. Okay. So then, are you gonna turn around, dog? Do. Oh. A pat! The pat of love! A dog joins the team! Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Woof, woof. I think she's taking a liking to you, Chrissy. Ha! She's even got your moves. So what are we gonna call her?
Let's see. What would be a good name for you? I've got it. From now on, girl, your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no. Death Jackal.
Name. All right. I mean, my immediate jump is Lana, right? That's my immediate jump. What do we think? Could be Betty. Linda. Could do Linda. Maybe, maybe we just go with Dog Linda. Can I put the can I just put Dog Linda? Will it let me put that whole thing? Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Dog Linda? Surely she can find seeds. That's good. Yeah, it's Dog Linda.
Hey, what about my ideas? I suppose we could do a lot worse than Dog Linda, though. In fact, I kind of like it.
Oh, Dog Linda.
Okay, have it your way. You're our friend now, Dog Linda. And friends stick together. So stay close.
Good old Dog Linda. Okay. Now, we fought those guys. Hello, Rosie. You did it, Chrissy! You tamed the dog! Looks like Dog Linda is eager to help out now. Everybody is going to just say Dog Linda like it is totally normal. And now that we've got Furrowfield Retriever on board, our seed searching expedition can begin in earnest. I know. Why don't we put together a special seed searching squad to find the new seeds we need? Obviously, you'd be the squad leader, Chrissy, Dog Linda can be your guide, and Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. That means staying at home. What about Malroth, you ask? Oh, I know. He can be in charge of hitting stuff.
There you go.
Don't worry about the fields for now. The rest of the villagers can tend to them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds.
Giving the dog people food would have worked faster. There you go. Just hand it over. All right, what you got?
All right, Chrissy, it's time for the special seed searching squad to start their first mission. I think the best place to start is by finding more sugarcane seedlings. We'll need a few more than that handful you got from Lillian, don't you think?
There are bound to be more seedlings in Furrowfield Bog, buried under the soil. If anyone can sniff them out, Dog Linda can. The hound will run ahead when she catches a scent. Dig in the places where she barks to find what you seek. But be warned! Sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any seedlings you find. For the moment, at least. Yes.
What? Then what are we supposed to do with them?
Fear not, my child. I shall tell you what must be done when the time is right. But before the seedlings can be grown, there is a particular tool you will need to acquire. On a plateau above the bog stands my cottage. My servant is minding it. Speak with him, and he will provide you with a pot that should prove invaluable.
Off you go then, Chrissy. Head to Furrowfield Bog and search for, let's say, 25 sugarcane seedlings. And pick up that pot of owls while you're there, too.
All right. Y'all, real quick, I'm going to go grab some water. My throat's getting a little parched.
Those seconds.
Hello. So much talking is the thing. So much talking in this game. It's okay. Oh, you know what? I realized this last week. I can stand up and play this game while streaming for y'all. My monitor tilts well. I'm playing with a controller. So one sec. There we go. This way, I get more air into my lungs, which is good for you when you're speaking so much. Okay. Now, we want to head back over here. And let's start looking for them seeds. Do, 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 do.
The 3 rats.
Who are you? And what do you want? Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for seeds, eh? Building the farm, eh? You're a weird one, even for a human.
All right, you ratty rotters. Time to spill the beans. You're gonna tell us everything you know about Furrowfield Bog and sugarcane seedlings.
Are we? We'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Shall we teach Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson?
They're squeaking. They're squeaking. Ow. Rude. They're not all nice. Boodly boodly boop. Sorry. The mic.
Teach me a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Huh? Why wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit.
If they think I'm bossy, don't let them meet Lulu, right?
Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come around soon. Probably.
Squeaky squeak, squeak, squeak.
See? I told you so. I bet they'll tell us about those seedlings now, too.
I squeaked my last.
Okay, you win. We're sorry. I had no idea how tough your friend is. We'll tell you whatever you want. Go on, fire away. Oh, so you're looking for sugarcane seedlings, are you? Well, you come to the right place. I'm pretty sure there are sugarcane seedlings buried all around Furrowfield Bog. And with a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing cheese. If you're having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of that tunnel over there. I always thought that bit of the bog smelled a bit seedy. But the bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by and take a look if I were you. And the funny little barking archer, or should I say barking gardener. These 2 ratty fellows here can tell you more. Don't be as shy as a mouse, just ask him.
Good boy. So much talking. Oh yeah, west of the bog. Let's see. He's not likely to have any of those seedlings. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly grab these quests. It's just saying that there's people out there. Okay. So, those are our current quests. Our dog Linda, has not found the scent of anything yet. Let's just kind of get some of these. Do. Ow! Rude. Okay. There's probably some around here. Oh! Dog Linda's got something.
What's the matter, Dog Linda? How come you stopped?
Bork, bork.
Yeah, sorry, I don't speak dog. Hey, Chrissy, do you think she might have smelled something? Rosie seemed to think these Furrowfield retrievers are expert seed sniffers. I guess we'll have to follow her and find out.
Where you going? Wee.
All right, let's do it. What is it, girl? What have you found? Okay. Looks like she's found some seeds. Go on, Chrissy. Get digging.
All right, so obviously you can see the little sparky zones. Boodly beep boop.
You found a seed. Good work, Chrissy. And good work, Dog Linda.
Oh, Malroth likes dogs.
It's another one of those sugarcane seedlings Celine gave you, right? Fantastic. Funny that we find it here, though. Wonder how it ended up buried underground and underwater. Well, whatever. We need 25 of these sugarcane seedlings altogether. So let's keep searching the bog. Hopefully Dog Linda will sniff out even more of them for us.
All right. Boop, boop, boop. The dog is drowning. This ain't about her. All right. We did that. Okay, so still need to find a bunch of seeds. Okay. I guess let's just run back over this way. It's fine. Let's kill the guys. Doo-doo. Get wrecked. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright. Probably here? Or do you need to go to a certain spot before you'll trigger it? Oh no, it's just not one of them. Ow. Eek. Get him! You know, Malroth, you don't always show urgency. What's in here? Hey, Pigeon Dove, how's it going? Get the ant! Get him, Malroth! The queen must die! Hey, a wheat seed. Or several. This is a special item. Stackable Draggy! So this is the only way to learn these recipes for these guys. So these are around in all the different levels that you can find. They're cute little statue things. You can stack them on top of each other. Going good? It's going good. It's going good. We're playing Dragon Quest Builders. Never a bad day when you're playing Dragon Quest Builders. We'll go this way first. Wait, hold on. Now I'm turned around. I am pointed. It's to my right. Do 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 do. Bork? Where are you borking? Here? Okay, so it's not until he gets close to him. Okay. Or she, rather. Good job, Dog Linda. You're doing it. Oh! I need to find two more seeds. I was about to be like, oh, did we find enough? Not quite. Alright. We're running. These guys, I think I need to kill. Yeah, those grass seeds. Okay. Well, crabby guys. Malroth wants to fight. Yep. Malroth wants to fight. Crab claws. Gonna make some crab claws. Kill the hand. Okay. Oh! Found the last of them? Yay! Very cool.
Judging from that dopey grin on your mug, I assume we found the 25 sugarcane seedlings we need. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those seedlings and also get that pot from Pastoral's cottage. We've got everything we need. Let's head back to the farm.
Okay. Do that. And that. We did it. Let's keep going. This way. Find all the things. You found a chest. What do we get? Bunch of cabbage seeds? Bunch of cabbage seeds. Alright. Well, would you look at this little guy? I'm a human. No, let's think of a good voice for him. He's a little guy. He's a little, you see him? He's a little guy. Like, I immediately want to do something like, but I've been doing that for the rats. A human, but too smart. This one looks. Oh, he's got Yoda voice.
A human, but too smart this one looks. Too smart by 5 for the children of Hargon. Who are you, girl? A builder you are. At Furrowfield Farm, growing a new deity you are. Wish to know more about sugarcane seedlings you do. Nothing of sugarcane, I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea, you must.
Yoda the Tonberry? It's a Tonberry? Basically.
A bodkin am I. Love green we do. To change this spoiled soil to green grass day and night I toil. But the grass seeds I need, stolen by muddy hands they were. Monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid am I. Fight muddy hands you must, and 5 grass seeds recover you must. To green grass, turn the spoiled soil.
Alright, so I need to turn all this back to green. Did I find enough? I did not find enough. Alright, hold on, I need to check my messages. Okay. Sorry. I had asked Chrissy if there was anything I needed to get done before she comes home, so I needed to know how long I need to stream. Alright, so I need to go kill a couple more mud hands. There's a big guy out this way we could try and kill, which could be fun. Oh, you found a chest. Well, would you just fancy that? Got some more wheat seeds. 25! Alright, well, if I didn't have enough already. I forget if there's anything out this way. I don't think there is. I think this place is kind of a waste. Oh, I guess I can... Can I cross this? Kinda can. Okay, I'll take it. Gotta take it. Gotta let Pocopia head on. Exactly. I'm just excited that so many people are discovering this game now because of Pocopia, you know? People are like, oh, I want another game that's kind of like this. And it's not for everyone because there's combat, but, you know, same vibe, you know? And what do you say? May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land, a life that lies on the far horizon. Okay, yeah. So I gotta come back here later. Look at him down there. He wants to kill me. You're not gonna. 'Cause I'm gonna stay right here. Just kidding. We're gonna teleport back to here. Because I need to kill more of those things. You discovered DKB2 because a YouTuber I watched played up until the 3rd island, never finished it, so I just get it myself to... had to get it yourself to see the ending. Love it. Pocopium! Oh! That's really good. That's really good. Alright, sorry. You have to keep checking my messages. as I often say while streaming, if your wife calls, you pick up the phone. If your wife texts, you check your texts. All right? Because as a streamer, you gotta stay connected to the real world in case real world things happen. Got hooked during the pandemic. It's so good. Yeah, like I said, for those of y'all who know Brian J. Oh, well, there we go. The first time I played this game, it's kind of a core memory because there was like that kind of stuff. I was going to PAX. I was staying at Brian J's. And I played it on the bus up to Seattle. And that was a lot of fun. So I got through the first, 3-4 hours of the game on the bus. I probably played a little bit before then.
Nice work, Chrissy. Those grass seeds are pretty fast acting, eh? I imagine that little green goblin guy will be over the moon. You should let him know the good news. Maybe there'll be something in it for us.
Okay. Give me some stuff.
Replace rotten mud with fresh turf you have. Yes, very good. Very good this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth. Into healthy earth, spoiled soil will be turned. Long, long ago, many Wigglies roamed these lands. Clean, they kept the soil. Lush, the grass grew. With grass seeds, worm food, you can make a Wiggly turn all the soil around it to turf it does. In days gone by, to find a Wiggly to help, not so difficult would it be. Bodkins, fat rats, humans, and Wigglies, all close allies we were. But more there is to the story. The builder of legend also among us he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you he was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. But then, wither and die the deity did. So too the island did. Until like this it ended up. Hear me, young builder. If a Wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings give to them, from me and from all the Bodkins. One day the Wigglies will carpet our island in lush green grass again, we hope.
Let's see. Pocopia made you start looking back. The YouTuber, let's see. They even stopped right around a pivotal moment, so it was like the perfect hook. I gotcha. I mean, if it was on the third island, then yes, I could see exactly why. There's several things on that island that it's like, what's happening? Yay, we can make worm food. Okay. Now, I would like to teleport again, because then we're going to go the other way. Actually, you know what? No, we're close enough that it's like about the same distance, and we can go look over here and fight some guys. Let's do that. Put stuff away. Eat. Ah! How dare you? I was busy. Fight them. Malroth, you can do better underwater than I can. Let's see. You played several times mid-pandemic, all on Switch. You're obsessed, but I've been considering a new playthrough. It's so good. I tell people, I play it every year. Like, I've played it pretty much every year since it came out. I haven't necessarily beaten it every time. I'll actually say, after you get back from Island 3, I often get stuck there because that's when I get really into building stuff. You've just got so much stuff that you can build that I'm like, okay, here we go. But I stop there a lot. Because then where you go through next, right, it's like there's just a lot more story stuff, a lot more separation. But it's still great after that. I've beaten it all the way through, I think, twice. Okay. So we can go this way. Does that just take us around? Yeah, I think that just takes us around. It's like that little cave over there that we saw. So let's run around this way, and then we can loop back around to where we're trying to go. So yeah, there was this. There's that little cropping that we went on before. You made a floating city over a sunken forest. That's rad. Ah! Okay. You can try it. It depends on their abilities. Do-do-do. Oh, he's armoring him up. Get him, Malroth. Ow. Do-do, 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 do-do. Ow. Ow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Kill the wee ones. Hey, level up right in the middle of it. Malroth is carrying this game. Malroth always carries in this game, okay? I will say that Malroth is what they put in this game for people who are not good at combat or like not combat game players. You can let Malroth and later on also some other characters do a lot of the work for you. Like I said before, if you're in those big fights and you put down a bunch of like straw mats, you can just be a healer. All right, more max HP.
Beating all these baddies is great. We keep getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I could clobber monsters all day.
I love how this stuff just happens right in the middle of a fight.
Speaking of clobbering things, Chrissy, when you smash up blocks, isn't hitting them one by one with your hammer kind of slow going?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Maybe I can think of a special smashing technique you can use to make things quicker, or at least more fun.
Yay!
How about? Yeah, that should work. Okay, just do as I say. First, swing your hammer over your shoulder, same as always. Then, bring it down in one massive bang, and smash everything in front of you to smithereens.
Malroth knows that talking is a free action! Lunar! Let's go! That's perfect. Oh, man.
Let's see. Should come in pretty handy when you want to clear a big pile of blocks out, right?
Ba-bum. Sadly, this is not one that's going to help me in this fight. But. Yep, I know all about it. I learned a new recipe. Oh, did I learn for a new hammer? Hey, a spike club to give. Oh, wow. That doubles Malroth's damage, I think. I need to eat. Let Malroth attack from the back. Because that's how this guy gets fought. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I taunt. I taunt! Da-da-da. Move. Do-do-do-do-do.
Move.
No, Mal. Okay, let's summon it, guys. Armor him up. Ow. Now, really need you to be the guy. Do. Jump. 1, 2. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Eat. Luckily, you can see he's a flippin' tank. All right, gonna get on this side of the guy. No. Yeah, there you go. Do. Get him! Move! Dun it. Kick his butt! Get him out! Got a crit on that one. Bam! Yeah! What to learn? What to learn? Tortoiseshell armor! Armor with a ridge back resembling that of a reptile. Defense plus 23. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. And there's a thing inside of there. Is the entrance over here, or do I need to bust one through? Sometimes the easiest way is the direct way. Let's use our new technique. Bang! Doing it upward now. Howdy under the skin. Hello. Oh, that's right. I snuck in. There's a whole long place you can come in. Oh, I forgot about that.
What are you doing here, human? How'd you get past all those ants? This entire cave's an ant's nest. I thought they were on our side, but apparently not. They're not pro-rat. They're anti.
Ant. Get it?
If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive.
Ants!
And speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve.
Dude, I'm hungry.
You think you could find me some wheat to munch on? If you could bring me 20 sheaves of wheat and give me some wonderful grass seeds, I'll turn horrible slimy mud to beautiful green grass.
All right. Hello, ants. Do. That's so funny. I do this literally every time. The universal way is in breaking through that wall and nobody uses the entrance. Okay, Lunar, yeah, exactly. It's like every time I do this, I remember every time I do this because it's like, how do you get in there? I love it. And because of how everybody gains XP, you probably have gotten the wall bash by the time you've gotten here, so makes it an easy choice. But y'all see what I mean by, like, the game makes doing everything easy after you've done it a little bit the hard way or the long way. Like later on we will get stuff to like replace blocks super quickly and stuff. Look, I found another one! I forget how many are in this zone. There might be 3. The stackable drac. And now I can make it. And the reason you can make them is because we don't get to take anything back with us, remember? Remember? So I might as well put these in town. Okay, and then this brings us out to the side we want to be at anyway. I'm sorry I killed your mother. It had to be done. I needed to learn how to be a turtle. Okay. Are there any hand guys? I always want to go for them because grass seeds are definitely going to be something that I want all the time. Oh, that's so funny. Think it's one of these. Yep. Just need to make it go farther. Why did I learn to make a turtle shell from a crab? Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. Look, the point is, I'm going to try and become a little more crab. And I guess the pathway there is turtle. Cool. Alright, so we did that. I guess let's just try and get through the stuff out here. And then when I go back, I can get the turtle armor. If I have the stuff for it. Just because I learned how to make it doesn't mean I can make it, you know? Because Toriyama? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Rest in peace. Fantastic. Just cultural icon, you know? Flipping, making Dragon Ball? Kidding me. Alright, what's up this way? I think there's another yeah. Okay, this one is so subtle. This one is so subtle. This one, the first time, it took me a while to figure it out. And then once you get it, it's like, oh, got it. So remember, these are always about, like, matching, right? So I'm going to walk around a little bit so y'all can get a good look at it before I go ahead and do it myself. Okay, so you can see we got a slime face over here, made from 2 different types of sand, right? Got a slime face over here, made of 2 different types of sand. Do you see the difference? This actually will make it easier. And let's see if this helps. A little bit. Helps a little bit. Can you tell? It's the mouth. There's 1 extra block right here. Over here. So, what we need to do is grab that. And do this. And there you go. What does the doggy want? Vengeance. And perhaps a unique character model. Oh, man. We got a mini medal. I forget, can you get multiple dogs? I know you can get multiple cats, right? I'm trying to remember now which animals you can get multiples of. Okay. Dog spawn on the first. Okay. I was trying to think like. Ah. Ah! Ow. Oh yeah, I need to make his spike club too. I just need to have a way to teleport back out here because I don't want to have to walk all the way again. You know? On Xbox, there's a Chivo for getting a rare color palette. Oh, yeah. No, because there are the rare versions of each of the like, monsters / pets you can get. I spent a good amount of time last time I played trying to get special versions of, oh gosh. The robot, we'll just say. And the golem. And I succeeded. Took a long time to get the golem, but I succeeded. It's a girl dog? Yeah. It's dog Linda. But yeah, they canonically say she. There's another big boss under there, actually. We'll get armor first. I think there's a teleporter up here, which is why I'm like, let's just push further ahead a little bit. Fireball! Meow! Why do these guys drop leaves? I don't know. And then, yeah, there's a teleporter right there. Robo Farmer Best Villager. Love him. Love him. Got the Nava Globe. Yeah, I love just having a monster-filled place. Okay, so, map. Now that I have a teleporter, let's go home and let's see, upgrades-wise, which weapons I can make. And can I make the armor? I need 2 more bones. Alright, well, we can make this spike club. Bones. Where can I find some bones? Well, we'll just have to keep our eyes out. Let's then go back. I'll give Mal his thing real quick. There you go, buddy. Do 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 do. Hello! There might be bones up here.
Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy.
Hey, I was talking to Al, and he's like, we're not doing that anymore.
Yes? This is the pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot from me? Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There's no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you?
Yeah. The song that plays here is such a banger.
What? I admire your honesty, but surely you know that building is forbidden. Do you truly expect the children of Hargon to overlook this most heinous of crimes? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gains are forfeit. All of the crops you have grown are to be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me, personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go and don't return without at least 50 sheaves of wheat. And be quick about it. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you've brought the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relinquish your crop at once.
This is what you get if you just hold on to everything.
Marvelous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is strictly proscribed here on Furrowfield, and yet we obviously would starve without food of some sort.
You were carrying all that on you all this time?
Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of Hargon teach that all must be destroyed, yet some in the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction, and seek to reverse the trend. But that too is to be welcomed, for it is not the breaking of rules, of norms, of the very rules of our illustrious order itself, not the truest form of destruction.
Yo!
Whatever the case, the overseer of the island, the primate of Furrowfield, shall be returning here soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. Ah, it almost slipped my mind. I promised to reward you for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing it to the ground immediately, or saving the pleasure for later?
Yay! Ba-da-da-da! So now we have a bag of holding in a bottomless pot. All right. So I got to scoop some water first. Camera, please. Thank you. I'm trying to remember if where the water is around here. I know there is some. Well, let's do the next quest view.
Pastor Rao knows all there is to know about Furrowfield. We could not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal to you the secrets of the accursed deity or the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not. So why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you, so you are offering to help? Perhaps I misjudged you. Could it be that you're not the vile and evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child, do you see that reservoir over there? As you can see, the water it once stored is now long gone. But using the pot that I entrusted to you, you could gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the 2 areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again, and I would be happy to provide a more detailed explanation.
I wouldn't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. The island doesn't belong to humans anymore. It's the children of Hargons now. And we Fairbrowns are Hargon's favorites. At least I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, but it's a fact! And I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheaves of wheat. That's a service, Wriggly. We got a few seedlings I can give you in return.
Oh, do I not have it on me? Ah, he took it all.
got some guts rotting up here, human. The house belongs to one of the higher-ups and children of Hagon. So, human, you don't have something to eat, do you? I may have to be better, but it's emptier than ever. I will collapse at any moment. I'll tell you what, if you bring me 10 cabbages, and I'll give you some sugarcane seedlings in exchange. How does that sound?
Here you go.
Did you really go fetch cabbages? You're too kind. Well, can I have them then?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Here you go. These are for you, as promised.
Woo.
Be careful, alright? Making things is forbidden, so don't let the pastor find out I gave you those. And devil, don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. I want more.
All right. Let's go get some water. I mean, we are making progress. That's nice. Ow. Swoop. Let's hop up the hill. Do. Let us fill the reservoir. So you press right trigger to pick up water, you hold right trigger to, oh god, to fill. Hey nerd. Bad. Nice. Malrot's crushing it. Open! Look at this. Isn't this fun? You make these little gates to let the water pass through.
Ah, the wayward child returns, and I notice the reservoirs have been refilled with water. I take it we have you to thank for this? Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to let the pastor know I carried such profane items on my person. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over all your liquids at the end of your days.
I do hope that I have mastery over all of my liquids by the end of my days. Yay, we're learning a new recipe! Cool. Alright, let's look inside. I'm hoping for bones. Ooh! Pots, though. Oh, I gotta switch back. Now, these are kind of a pain to make. So, grabbing some of this stuff is actually, decoration-wise, not a bad idea. Like, yeah. Pots can be expensive. Got any bones? Hey, man. Got any bones? Oh! We got ourselves a shrine over here, huh? I heard sparkly sounds. Give me that mat. Gotta grab it all, y'all. Pick up everything that ain't nailed down. Okay. Give me the fire. Flagstone is what this is. Okay. No bones. Sadly. Sorry, Malroth. Didn't mean to boop your head. I could also grab these, I'm realizing. These pillars are awesome. Okay. Nothing up there, nothing over there. I can grab this one seed. Oh, there's a few. Okay. Then I just need some bones to get my armor. I want to get that before I go and fight the next boss. Just because it would be very helpful. I know I fought a skeleton over this way. Remember, he attacked the dog from behind. Gosh, I'm just trying to think if there's anywhere I can force them to spawn, or if there's anywhere that bones would just be chilling. Like, in a cave's not a bad idea, but like in a village area is probably the best, the most likely. So like... Okay, there's this whole way here that we haven't been. Let's just kind of see if there's anything. No, okay. It is just the cliff's face. Man. I want me some bones. Let's kill some bats. Kill the big bat. Get him. They drop wood? Okay. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come back here later. Oh, this is where we fought the ants. Or this is where we say Wriggly. Maybe there's bones in here? No. Woof woof. Oh, you found some treasure, huh? Woof woof. Hey, look at that. Stone sword. Great. Oh. I hear the ghoul. I should be picking these up, though. Where are you, ghoul? Oh, I thought this was something. No, but there, you can see that there is a sign up on there, but that's not relevant to us right now. Oh, so we got quest done here because we got the sugarcane. I got the... So we're good on the quests. I'm just trying to get bones. I just want bones. Just want to head over here just to see if there were bones around here. The other thing is I could head back. Oh, no, I can't head back at all yet. That's right. Later on, you can freely go back and forth, but right now, no. I was wondering if maybe there were some bones around the entrance. But no. Are there enemies that drop bones is the thing? Oh, book. Like anywhere that there's like boxes and stuff, you could think, oh, there could be bones. All right. Well, let's head to town. Let's get this quest done. Let me get some wheat, because I do need that also just to give to that other rat again. Oh, I forgot that there's some missing spots there from when that thing blew up. Seeds, where are you at? Oh, you know what? I need to... Then inventory, then you. Let's organize. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Wormy sleeping? Yeah. I think he doesn't use people beds, but I think he can use a monster bed. Like a pet bed, I'm not sure. Oh, I need to do that maybe? What? Might not have been counting as part of the farm. Because they hadn't tilled it. Oh. Oh, there. You can hear some stuff happening. Alright, that's all planted. And, oops, wrong button. I always do that. Okay. Just get these numbers up for our larger quest. Because as long as I grow some of everything, I think I can grow most of them as these guys. Okay, so then when we get the other seeds, we'll put them up this way. The sugarcane is its own beast. So I might do sugarcane down here, maybe. I usually do it on the other side, but maybe we'll do it down here. Let's just go ahead and start doing this. And then I'm probably going to go ahead and use some scarecrow action to get Wriggly over here. Turn this into good old-fashioned dirt. Alright, just like this. Boop. See, now there's a reason for the stairs. Okay. But yeah, putting, you will see, doing, sugarcane going up like cascade. Well, actually, there's a way that you could do it that would be really cool. Actually. Well, let's finish the job I started. I just had an idea. We're gonna just have to see if maybe I'll make it happen. Do I have a scarecrow on me? Yes. Okay. So we want to do like something like this. And we'll see. I don't remember if that like works like that, where you can just kind of stack it, or if I have to do it like one fake field at a time. All right, one at a time. Do. Okay, that's the line right there. I guess I can leave it here, and he will come to it in a second once he finishes that. This is turning into Dune. Dude. Okay. And he is going outside of the boundaries. That's interesting. I didn't think he would. That's really interesting. How far out will he go? Because like y'all saw when we did the quest with Clayton, he didn't show up out there, right? So there's a limit to how far Wriggly's gonna go. Is it here? Is it this line? Maybe it's this line. Let's find out. Looks like it might be. Ah! Hold on. Hold on, Wriggler. Hold on. I gotta do this so you don't go messing things up, and then I can come fight. Ah! Ow. Could you drop bones, please? I know you don't have any, but could you get some? Be great. Bah. Okay. So then let's talk to Rosie. Chrissy, you're back! And looking happier than ever, too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we need?
And I see you have retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now we can begin work on growing the sugarcane seedlings.
Bet my farm hands have bones? Whoa.
Which reminds me, Rosie, did you not claim to be the finest farmer on Furrowfield? I find it curious you know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane.
Oh, when I said I was the finest farmer, I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically the finest farming apprentice to be.
That will not do at all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island.
Really? Really? Yippee! I'm so happy I could pop! Did you hear that, Grizzy? I'm gonna be Pastor Al's apprentice! I'm finally going to become a proper farmer! Oh, Al. Good old Al. Alright, Chrissy, let's plant those sugarcane seedlings. Master Pastor Al!
So, my apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcane? The secret is to plant them in a field that is fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water as you would for any other field and plant the seedlings around it.
I see. So that's why you sent Chrissy to collect the bottomless pot, so that she could pour the water on our new sugarcane field.
I shall train you, young Rosie, in the specifics. Should you wish to know more, I suggest you consult with her.
Come on, Chrissy, let's get started. Make an underwater field, plant some of those sugarcane seedlings in it, and wait for them to grow. Okay, so my thinking was you could actually do a thing where, like, you build something up here, and you have the water flow from the top down into a field that goes around this, and then have another field that goes like along here, but they're like cascading. You know what I mean? Like you could do like 3 cascading fields. Maybe even 4. I kind of like the idea of doing that. There's a lot of blocks you can't break. Exactly why you would have to build on top of. Exactly why. Like it would all be building over this. Because yes, every piece of this is going to have to stay. The bug Pokemon. I'll see myself out. Caramel Latte Delicious, how's it going? Hope you're good. We're going to play around with this for a little bit. I want to do it with these chalk blocks. Oh, I'm going to need to get some more of those. But let me just real quick, we're just going to like put a cap on this and see how that looks. Do 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 do. Cause like we'll play around with design. It's just because I've done this so many times. I want to do something different. So let's say we have the water come down. The place would have to be here. Let's just do some nerd polling real quick. Because I'm going to also have to make it like a bucket, because you need to be able to do that for the dirt, right? So the dirt would go on this level, I think. The water would come down here, stop on this, and then flow through it there. Or would I want it one lower? I kind of like the idea of one lower. Something like this. But we'll do that. So then this is super extra, y'all. This is super extra. Absolutely unnecessary. Okay, so then these blocks will still be here, but it's fine. Okay, so then let's grab my dirt. Oh, didn't mean to put those away. Oh, but I only got 2 left. Okay. Got some dirt though. Okay, so I don't have to have it be a maximum size farm, right? Okay. So that's another part of it. Where's the... Okay, we're close to the edge, so we'll just call it here. All right, need to get more chalk. Oh, I'm floating. I should fill something under there. I'll just sneak more chalk in there when I got the chance. Okay, how far do you go beyond there? 1, 2. So is that even? That's even. Okay. So then we block that in. Maybe we do like one more like this. No, you want your fields to be odd because of the scarecrow. I guess it's odd this way, but not that way. So what is this? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9. Okay, that's almost 50. Do I want it that big? Because here's the idea I have. If I can get the water source coming down here, there will be some magic I'm doing here where I'm adding a lot of water blocks in multiple places, not just the one source. But like, here's the thing. I'm thinking like, then I could have water flow down here from up here into the one down below this, right? The other thing I was thinking, and let's break these away just to get a look at it. By me. Whee! So if we were to leave it this like 3 wide, I could do something like this. I might want to extend it one more, right? But have it go around the back, which could be interesting, right? I guess I would probably put white around there, so I would need to extend it further, though. I'd be going right up to the edge of the map. So we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Maybe I'll have a water channel that goes back here or something. That could be fun. But for now, let's just back it up. Like this game, when you're breaking stuff beneath you, if you can be pushed back onto another block, it will push you onto that block so you don't fall. So that's nice. Okay, need to go get some more chalk. We can fill this out. Yeah. So, let's go back to where we got it before. But now I got my big move. Yeah, it was over here. Remember? We killed a big guy. I smashed a bunch of walls for no reason. Let's cut a hole. We got chunky chalk. Doo-doo. Less claustrophobic now. Now that we can... Oh, God. Yeah. A bug just flew in my mouth. That was not fun. That was gross. It was just like one of those like little flies, you know? The worst. Because the weather has been getting better, so all the bugs are flipping coming out of the woodworks. And I remind people of this from time to time. Chrissy and I live in a wetlands. So It's we got lots of like mosquitoes and bugs and everything. Y'all should hear it at night during the spring. The frogs are so loud. It's kind of awesome. All right, we got 212. Let's get a little bit more. Sounds great. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I like it. Okay. Did Chrissy get a Tamagotchi? I don't know. I don't know if she did. Because it seems like she's doing... She might get that with one of her friends. But I don't know if they're going to get it when she visits her or... I say one of her friends. Jean. She might do that with Jean. But she's going to visit Jean in like May. So I don't know if they're going to wait to get them together or if they're going to order them and then, you know, both be doing them simultaneously on the way. Not sure. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. We're working on our field up here and we're also going to need to go to sleep soonish. But let's just get some of this going. Darn it. Darn it, I'm not trying to do that. Might end up wanting one there, though. Okay. I'm gonna need to go first person for some of that building. Bed. No one has their own rooms yet. All this chalk reminded me of all the marble you have to get in Island 3, right? That's a whole thing. That's fun, though. I dig this game. Okay, Okay, let's go first person. It's a little trickier. You can do that where it'll like continue with the arrow, which is nice. But you gotta remember that it's doing that. So let's see if I can't actually... Come on, I saw you go over there. There we go. Should have done it. Okay. Cool. Fill it in. Well, that'll do. Ah! It's a little tricky sometimes, though. I'm gonna need to make me some scaffolding of some sort. No, not that way. There you go. Oh, my eye itches. Okay. Okay, I can do that part from the top. And then I'll be putting fence around it, because then, you know, that denotes it as being a farm. Oh, I need to put, like... stairs. Okay. Darn it. Now as I grab my mouse. Eek, wrong button. Okay. Right? Yeah. Keep goofing it. Eek. Okay. So, this would be our first one. So just as like a proof of concept. No, wrong button. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm absolutely dwarven. Jump. Okay, it goes a little higher than I'd like it to, actually. So I may want to reassess how I do that. But that part's good in order to spread that. So that's cool. Then... do. Oh yeah, you can see the water's going down there now. For now, we'll just do the one. Oh no! For now, we'll just do the one thing. Actually, do I need to block? I'm realizing I don't think I even need to block this in because of the... yeah. Stop doing it! I mean, this one. Okay. The water, not quite reaching far enough, but that's okay because what I will do, like I said before, so here, I'm actually going to do this. Give me that. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay. Then over here, we'll do a full one that will fill up this lower area. But that just looks nicer like that, right? Yeah, just like that. And we'll think about like designy stuff to put up here, right? Because like, for example, for right now, what if oh, yes I can, don't you lie to me. What do we do that for now? Look at those guys! See, there was a reason all along. I need y'all to get up here somehow, so let us now build a path. Do. Okay, so where's some stairs? I hate that you only get the ugly water in this zone. At least for now. Eh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And we'll put some more stairs going, but then I gotta plant the stuff. You can find the clean water at any time. Can you? You can build in first person. Yeah, I know, Caldust. I was doing that a little bit earlier. It just, you know, different zones, different styles. Now I should go do something with that area over there. Let's see. What was I gonna make? Sorry, I just completely, my brain just broke. Stairs. Probably should never need any more than that. Whee! Okay, so let's give them a bit of a way to get up here that's not so treacherous. It's a bit of a mess for right now, but part of this is also figuring out kind of what works and what doesn't. Yeah, you can see as soon as I did that, they were like, oh, we could go up here. Okay, so then let's grab our, where's my sugarcane? Oh, cool, I got 53, dang. The clean water is always there and isn't blocked off by a mysterious force. Really? Okay, that's cool. It's so interesting how much you can see the framework for Pokopia in this, right? Like, it really is, like, it's, you can see, it's the same and it's different. I love how they all five got in a line and just went down at the same time. All right. How are we doing? Oh, I need to go gather up all of our... all this stuff. What is it called? Appreciation? I always forget. Do. All right. Love it. Can't put one under a full thing of water? That's fine. I'm excited about this. And then I just got to figure out kind of designy wise what would be some fun stuff to put around here. We got candles, we got the like flags and stuff, which are for the enemy, but you know. Yeah. Got to think about it. Right now, let's just take these guys. Yeah? What do you think? Good sugarcane field? Rosie! Come hither! Oh, actually, I want to hit this just to see. Okay, not too many more hearts. But what if I do this? No? No? Alright. Thought maybe they'd be excited. Sometimes they are. They must have already eaten. But let's go and get... Oh, there's some missing seeds there. Oh, I wonder if those ones finally wore out, right? Because some seeds can wear out. Or not all seeds can wear out over time. Oh, there we go. Those were a couple of big ones. Let's go put the million wheat that I just got, yeah. Oh, I need to keep, what, 10 of this on me? For that little guy? Actually, let's just hold on to all of it. Let's just hold on to all of it. Why not? However, These guys. Let's cook up some crab claws, huh? Oh, they enjoy watering, though. They sure do. Yeah, all right, hold on, Saffron. We will figure out your stuff once you got a quest for me, but I don't think we're there yet. Did you see Wriggly get all scared when I start swinging my sword nearby? He's like, oh, jeez. Doot, 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 doot. What should we grow next? Whatever we can. Okay, sleep time. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should turn that little spot into a toilet like it's supposed to be. It was in the plan all along. So what I need to do is I need to make you. Do 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 do. There's your toilet, y'all. Look, everybody is ready to poop. They have been holding it in for a month.
Chrissy, look! Our sugarcane is sprouted! It looks like you got the hang of making fields in water! Just as I expected from our resident builder. Maybe it's my imagination, but this sugarcane already smells so lovely and sweet. And I bet we can make some really delicious food out of it. And not only that, I could stick a piece up my nose and enjoy the wonderful sweet smell every minute of every day.
Yikes. You would be better served by sleeping with sugarcane seedlings in your ears. Come the morning, you will find a pair of fully grown plants sprouting from your nostrils. Bunch of farmers eating raw cabbage without bathrooms. IBS incarnate. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare. I just. Don't put your nose out of joint.
Well now that we know how to grow sugarcane, we can plant as much as we like. And, best of all, we don't have to spend time watering it. We got 3 types of crops on the grow now, but we still need 2 more. If I find out where to find any more seeds, you'll be the first to know.
Alright, take it easy. Oh, we got 169 things planted right now. Nice. Oh, look at all that. Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. Now, let's see. Eek. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah! 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 The view. Okay, so then what I was thinking, like, how far out can I come here, right? Because I can come all the way out to here, which is not much farther, but it's a little bit farther. So here's what we do. Nope, excuse me. Ah! Of course. Of course! Ah! Why, Lisa, why? Okay, so. Okay, that's outside. Do, do. I like the idea of doing like this long, thin farm here. This is right at the edge. Right above it. mouse. It's nice for that. Ah! Ow! My bones! Climb. It's like right now I just have this like absolute nonsense to get up here. Okay, so that fin farm and then another farm like here that's kind of matching. You know? Complementary. Is this one 3 or is this one 2? No, this one's 3, so it would need to go here if I wanted it to match, or we could do that line. Probably do this line. Oops. Okay. So just humor me here. I'm going to put this down. And then, oh, it's all the clean dirt I got. Really? Well, then we'll put down some bad dirt. So we just have these 2 mini farms, because, like, it doesn't matter, like, what size the farm... Oh, I might want to lower this, though. Just so I can maintain this lip up here. Because otherwise I'm going to have to put a fence all around it. You know? Like this kind of a thing. That actually looks kind of neat. Water will not go through fences. It's quite nice. If I choose to do water on this. Hey, sugarcane's ready. I like how this looks, though, under here, yeah? It's a nice little contrast there. I don't love, though, how this one sticks out farther. I see now that issue. Though, you know, maybe I do this slightly differently. We'll see. We'll see. Dude. Malroth's down there like, proud of you, bud. Great destructioning. Okay. And then there. Well, actually, it's gonna have to end here. I think it actually needs to end one more closer because I think it has to end here. So I need to move these stairs. That's the main thing. The stairs are the problem, not the farm. Okay. So we'll do that. So my thinking here is like this kind of a thing, right? There's a design part of me that wants to do this. It's kind of fun. We'll mess around with the details on that later, but I kind of like that design-wise, the like triangle situation we got going on here. Lex. Okay. Then it would be like this. Oh, excuse me. Like that. Does it need a gate? I don't think it does. The first of our sugar canes. Oh boy, and it's 4 o'clock. Okay. I'm probably going to need to stop here in a sec. Because I need to go do some stuff before Chrissy gets home. Okay. So we got that. Do I have any scarecrows? I do not, but we're going to just do this real quick. It's not going to destroy anything. Oh, whoops. No. Why are you... Fine. I just want to see if you work. You do! Oh, but it's not considered a farm. So I think I would need the gate. So let me... We're just going to do this. It's for trying to figure out how. Small field. Cool. So it is the gate. But having a gate down there is fine by me. Okay. Get you out of here. You go back. Okay. Cool. I'm happy with where we're at. We're doing different things. Never done it like this before. Now, obviously, I gotta bust out this little thing here. We're gonna keep it going. But yeah, I like building like a sort of tiered thing. Maybe we just have it keep coming down this way, you know? Could be kind of fun. We'll see. We'll play around with it. We'll play around with it. Make sure to visit that bathroom often. Yeah. No, I mean it gathers it over time though, so it's like if I end up leaving it for too long, you know, I'll just end up with oh. Wow, they haven't produced any? We know they've gone in there. Interesting. But yeah, it passively does that for sure. Okay. I think this is where we gotta stop. Like I said, it's 4 now. We went for an extra 2 hours today. I got to get some stuff done. But man, I love this game.